Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm here. There's a really loud siren going by. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Molly's birthday.
A resource colony ahead.
Buildings
on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizons. That guy sent me a key to his new game.
Well.
That Falconeer guy sent me a key to his new game. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. What's going on? How are we? Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, we're here. We're here. Kaija, hello. I'm sorry you were sick. How long have you been sick, man? IOP, what's up? Nero, good to see you. Good to see you. Nick, what's up? AW? The Royal Danish Court. This is our... Oh, Nimmel's here. The golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Valero. Welcome. Since Sunday, do you know how you got it? Do you have a patient zero? Do you have a patient zero? Op, thanks for the lurk. Good to see you, my friend. What is going on here? What's happening here? I guess Drax didn't fix the curtain. What kind of bullshit is this? Like what's happening right there? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's so much better. So much better. Oh my god, my emotes aren't loading and it's a weird place to be. I'm sorry to hear that. My emotes are indeed loading. Is your AI engine broken, Drax? Hello. It is freezing at 0, -1, 0, -1. Hex, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. I've had a heck of a 24 hours. After I saw you last night, one of Molly's friends was in town. So we went and had dinner with them late. And then we drank. I didn't drink a lot, but like I didn't go to bed till like 2:30. And then I couldn't sleep very well. So I got up at like 9. So I was fucking beat up. Then we went and had breakfast because it's Molly's birthday today. And then I had to rush back for a meeting. I had a Zoom call. And then we sat and chatted with her. She was getting ready for stream. I went to the store and got a bunch of stuff. And then I had to take a nap. I was dying. I took 45 minutes. I hate taking naps. So I took 45 minutes. It did like rejuvenate me a little bit. And then I worked on a couple of other things. And here I am. Here I am at 7 o'clock. I made it. And we're going to play Modulus. Modulus. I stayed up way too late, but slept amazingly. Nimmel, I wish I could take your sleep from you. I wish I could. You couldn't live without him? Yeah. I don't. I mean, I see the plus in them. It's just so hard for me. I'd rather just get like a good night's sleep and then not have to rely on the nap to like rejuvenate. Big same, Nimmel. Please, no, I rarely sleep longer than 6 hours at a time. Nimmel, I mean, this is just part of the price. This is my price today. I'm the sleep succubus. I'm the sleep succubus. I was trying to decide what game to play today, and I was like, maybe some more Vintage Story, and then I remembered that, I'm part of the creator program for Modulus, and then Kaija had posted something like you can just go onto their Discord and they'll give you a key and you can play the thing. So I was like, perfect. I've been wanting to try this game since forever. I have no idea if I like it or not. I think if it doesn't resonate, maybe maybe we bounce to something else, or maybe it's not going to be a long stream anyway, a couple of hours, probably 3 or 4 at best. But yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's good. I got 9 hours of sleep last night. Is the playtest open for streaming? I thought it said there was no NDA. Are we about to find out? I haven't signed up yet. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, see the collection of our screenshots and montages from our favorite streams, and you're heading to the stream post here. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no NDA, and you post it. Yeah, I thought it said no. I thought it said no NDA, or no, you can just stream where you want. I'm positive I read it, and I just read it there. I'm on their Discord. Then we'll just guess the letter of the day, and you get good night's sleep. Z. How you doing, Drax? Hopefully you settled into new work. Nero, yeah, so far. Thank you for saying something, Kaja. So far, so good. I mean, it is not as stressful as my last job so far. It definitely has some challenges, and it's quiet, of course, because I'm in Portugal right now, and so there's not a lot that can get me. I had a call today. I have a call tomorrow. Fridays are typically slow, so it should be slow tomorrow. Everyone knows that I'm here for my wife's birthday and then to see a friend, so like they're being cool. And there's nothing pressing at this point. But I spent a few hours today working, and I'll spend a few hours tomorrow working. And but yeah, so far so good. So far so good. It's a good job. I mean, as jobs go in this world, right? Like, it's a good job. Hello, Beard. Considerate work environment in this economy? Yeah.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Hello, Beard. Yeah, I mean, I think considerate work environment, and also like, there's my boss is also my friend, and we have a great respect for each other. So he knows that I will, cut off my right arm to do whatever needs to get done. So he's a good dude. Like he'll make sure that I'm always taken care of, and we respect each other's space. And like, even when he's in America, so even when he calls late, like almost every single time he's like, "I'm so sorry to call you." And I'm like, "Stop saying that. We've known each other like 15 years." Meanwhile, I whacked my knee so hard Sunday I couldn't work, so I called in sick to work. Wait, what did you whack your knee on? Wait, that works, Nimmel? That's all I have to do to not work? A door frame? Nimmel, you're like as bad as Molly, running around, flailing your appendages everywhere. Flailing your appendages? I mean, I can't talk. I do the same shit. I hit my elbow the other day pretty fucking hard, like coming through a door. And it was one of those things, and everyone can do this. One of those things where you hit it, and then like you're just on the ground. You're just like, oh fuck. Time to cut up some pool noodles and cushion the door frames. I mean, we're almost there, probably, right? I went to the grocery store, and I got, of course, it's Valentine's Day everywhere. So there's like tons of flowers everywhere, which makes it always great to. Molly always gets good flowers because there's always a great flower selection right before her birthday. So I bought a bunch of flowers, and then I got the same cake she got me for my birthday. I got for her. I got her favorite ice cream. I got her a bottle of wine for after stream. She wanted, during breakfast this morning, she's like, "I want an omelet and a cheese toastie." I was like, "That's so much food." So she didn't. And so I made her a cheese toastie for this afternoon, and it was perfect. So I think she's having a pretty good birthday. She's playing one of her favorite games, and got to hang out with one of her favorite people. So seems like a good one. On topic, but only barely, was the Man United comment from the owner out of character? Gossip, please. Oh, what's his name? Talking about like, it was racist, right? Just, how are you? Good to see you. Are you surprised that a white man is racist? I mean, what did he say? Something like, these people are taking over my country.
Say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 70 days. Holy shit. Thank you for watching, Beard. Yeah, that was me. I felt really bad because I was in the process of getting ready for work. I popped in and wished her birthdays. Yeah, and she's got some cool redeems when you say the word birthday, it does a bunch of stuff on the screen. Just dumb stuff about immigrants. Yeah, he's not, you know, he's an out of touch rich white guy, right? Like, what an idiot. Like, I mean, we all put our foot in our mouth, but he put his foot pretty far into his fucking mouth. But he's done that before, right? Terribly racist, end of topic. Yeah, Nero. Exactly. The UK was colonized or something like that. From the guy that does not live in the UK at all. Yeah, right, eye up. Which one are we talking about right now? Hi, Marximus. How are you? Welcome in. The guy who owns Man United said something really fucking stupid. That's what I was wondering about. If it was his norm. Hey.
A resource colony.
Resource colony is ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens. Well, Dav, how are you? I got this guy's new game. The guy who did Falconeer Chronicles, where that clip was from. It's called Ship Shaper. And it takes place inside. If you follow him on social media, it's called Ship Shaper, and you build ships. And supposedly, like, it's going to like turn into like another game, but this is like the first part of it. You can just make all these different ships. It's really fucking slick. It's really slick. I mean, say what you will, his art design and his ability to knock it out, right, is great. Is great. One, how are you? Look at that wall of text. In hot with a whole wall of text. Boo boo. It's apparently his norm. He's very much pro-Brexit. Yeah, he's an idiot. He's a total idiot. He has another game. He has another game coming. Yeah, check his social media. Football millionaire Dick says something stupid. Who would have thought? I know, Dav. It's unbelievable. You're like, how is this even possible? Is it a creative sandbox game? It is a creative sandbox game to start. It sounds like it's going to be a game at some point. Billionaire, you're right. Thanks for at least fielding the question. Anytime, Just. Looks like the ships live inside the Bulwark world. They do. They do. Is there a store page yet? Ship Shaper. Ship Shaper. You want to see it? Perfect timing. Next, thank you for 12 months. Holy shit, they're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Amazing.
That's a year.
That's a year. Ship Shaper. So this is all. This is what it really is. Guy. Oh, this effing guy. Ninja Stream. I posted about that I would be on today. Yeah, you can build any kind of ship, and you can change the color and everything like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Ship Shaper. I actually don't even know. Yeah, I can show. He's been showing a bunch of different stuff for it. Boo, 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 boo. We're not playing it, so that's on the store page. That's on the store page. Next, how are you? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. How do I become a football millionaire? You don't, Marximus. There's no such thing. They got their money somewhere else. They didn't make any money on football. They lost all their money on football. Rich people have bigoted, extreme right-wing opinions. I'm learning. Hello, Drax and friends. Andy, how are you? Welcome in. Drax, we got to get you to try Begraved. It looks really fun. It does, Blair. That looks like a chaotic game that Molly was playing. And we'll ship stuff ultimately. Yeah, I don't know what his plans are, but like right now, it's just a creative sandbox built in the Bulwark world, and it's pretty slick. It's pretty slick. He sent me a key, but there's a demo. Yeah, you can play the demo right now. Did you try the Sandusky demo at some point? I did not. Hold on, let me look at it. Sandustry. Great name. Sandustry. Not Sam Dustry Drax. I can spell. Do do do. Am I not saying that right? What? I say no, I did spell it right. Is it not? Wait, is it not in Steam? All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Thank you for the wood. Thank you for the wood chopping, Nero. Thank you. You started a hype train. Boom, boom, boom. Think we're all broken here. Yeah, definitely. What attracted you to this game we are trying today? I saw something for it months ago just, and they sent me a form in my email saying, would you like to be part of the creator program? And I said, sure. And then Kaija posted something in the share game thing, and I was like, oh, you can play a demo. And so that's how we're here. That's how we're here. That is how we're here. I should catch salmon this year and sell it to white people like my cousins do. You should. I once paid a month of rent with 2 frozen salmon. This Sandustry doesn't look bad either. I'm going to add that to my wish list. Yeah, this game we're playing today also is made by, they make another one that we've played. They make Town to City, right? Town to City, same publisher. Right on, we shall discover. Indeed, Nimble, if you do stuff like hurting yourself on a door frame, please rethink this for your own safety. I'm experiencing a console bug in Satisfactory. There are belts won't connect to machines, mostly near the end game. Until it's fixed, I've started a new save and decided to challenge one instead. I mean, like, that stinks. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that someone would be playing. I still can't get my head around the fact that someone would be playing Satisfactory on a console. It blows my mind. And that's just because I'm so effing awful at the controller, right? I'm so effing awful at the controller. Would you like to see should we watch the trailer for this game? Should we watch the trailer?
I'm having a party and you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Hey, if you're out there and you got a gift sub, say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Those people get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Console plus lots of items doesn't sound fun. It just seems really hard to pull off. Like I'm not nearly coordinated enough for that, right? I feel like I'd be trying to place it would take me like an hour to do anything. The whole time I would be playing with a console, I would just be like, I mean, I understand maybe you don't have a computer or whatever, and that's why you're playing. But every time I would just be like,
it's not hard, Drax.
If you try. It's true. It's so true. Thank you for the cats. Clay, hi, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Thursday, right? It's Thursday, right? Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the support. My brother, how come all these survival crafters have so many items? Because that's just part of the fun. Yeah, I'm glad I took a little bit of a nap because I was really fucking dragging ass. I can still feel like I'm still tired, right? I can feel like Thursday's fine? Good. We're playing a game called Modulus today. You want to watch let's watch the, we watch the, who's it?
In the beginning, there was nothing.
Oh God, that's really loud.
You were programmed for one purpose. To build with precision. Design. Optimize. Create. But something greater is calling. Modulus. New demo available.
Modulus. You know what? I might wishlist now. Wait, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Doesn't it look beautiful? Oh, it's the Block Factory game. Doesn't this fall more into the puzzle side of Factory Builders? I mean, we're going to find out. Like, yeah, I mean, like we all know there's a really good chance I start playing this and be like, oh my God, we're blind playing this game today. Do I have a fallback? Not really. We know Drax loves puzzles. I do. Do I have I mean, I have 1,000 games right now. Boo, 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 boo. Rogue Factory fallback. Wait, that's the other one. I don't have. Is there a demo for that? Rogue Factory. Gotta spell it right. I couldn't find. I mean, it's $10. I have $70 in my bank right now. There is a demo for Rogue Factory. You played it. I did play it. Oh my God, it was totally fun. That's right. It was a blast. I enjoyed that. Drax has the memory of bad memories. It took me a little time to get used to it, but now I control it like any other console game. At first, it's a bit confusing, but once you understand what each button does, it becomes natural. I feel like your brain maybe works a little bit better than mine. I just feel like that, you know what, that would be a good stream. Drax tries to play Satisfactory with a controller. Fallback, isn't that always Vintage Story? Not always. Did you hear of Alchemy Factory? That's also a factory game. I did hear of that. I tried to get a key for that, but didn't play Alchemy Factory. Yeah, I watched a bunch of people play. Everyone, like a whole bunch of people played the hell out of this game. Why is it auto? Yeah, this one looks great too. Very positive reviews. I know a lot of people played that. I don't think. Yeah, Molly didn't get a copy either. I need conveyor belts in VS. I'm in VS. You know what? Is there a mod? I mean, Maximus, you could make that mod. What happened in Redracted stays in Redracted. I don't know when he played it, but maybe it was outside of PT. Rogue Factory. I did play it. I played it. Yeah, we played it when I was when I was over there, out there in the world. I mean, yes, but I need more. Steam power. Alchemy Factory is great. Yeah, I remember you were playing it. Taco was playing it. Somebody else was playing it too. You know what else I watched today? Politics. You know what I didn't watch today, Dav? Politics. 3 days in a row. Thanks for watching. That mod sounds hard, and I'm not ambitious, motivated enough to deal with that BS. I've read that the Satisfactory and Factorio devs had to go through for their conveyors. Oh, you read what they had to go through? Yeah, probably not a lot of fun. But you know what, Marximus? This could be it. Drax turns redacted into redracted. Redracted! This amuses me to no end. You're welcome. Pam Bondi getting wrecked by the Dems was a hoot. Yeah, but do you think it really matters? Like, will it even... Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate it. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Boom, boom. Oh, Canadian news. Billionaires' families that owns the only current bridge connecting Windsor, Ontario to Detroit, Michigan went to Donald Trump to try to shut down the new bridge that was opening up because he didn't want to lose his toll revenue. Should have thought about that before they built the fucking bridge. She's a piece of work. I think I heard a clip and she was yelling. Was that right? Is anybody you guys were talking about is anybody watching the Olympics? Maximus Vince's Factory? I mean, Maximus, you joke, but that would be a huge success. I read a body language assessment of her performance. It was all calculated, zero emotion behind it. That's not surprising. You're saying she's emotionless? With NHL players back in the Olympics, it's going to be a bit one-sided for the teams with lots of NHL players. Not at all. She's pure evil, and the pubs are in charge, so it was just fun. Congressional hearings are only an exercise in political point scoring. Oh. You spent a lot of time yelling. Yes, watched a bit here and there. I mean, do you have like a favorite Olympic sport? Is there something that draws you to the Winter Olympics? You're like, I like watching this part of it. I know Like, I know my parents really like that ice skating stuff. I used to enjoy like the ski jumping, but I haven't watched any of it. Boom, boom. Her responses were just, yeah, but your face. Boo-doo-doo-doo. But, well, very German focused. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. It came out that anytime a paper calls her about releasing a story about her, she cries and asks them not to print it. No. She cries? You think a controller is a challenge? Now I'm starting to run using only alternative recipes. I mean, the controller's still the... Curling is fun to watch? Yeah, Nimble. Yeah. I forgot about that. You know where most of the curling stones come from? There was a thing on the BBC the other morning talking about that all curling stones come from the same quarry of granite in Scotland. Like, it was a crazy story. And they last like 30 years. Like, one of those curling stones lasts 30 years. Too many events like the newly added ones. Only sport I would consider watching is ice skating. Yeah, ice skating looks, I don't know. I like the Winter Olympics. I haven't had a lot of time to check it out. Jesus, I still haven't finished the game at all. Yeah, I mean, I finished it. Maybe it's time for an all controller, all alt recipe run. I'm not playing that again until it gets a significant DLC, right? I don't care about the Olympics at all. Yeah, on the phone she cries. I don't watch TV, Drax. I hear you, Blair. I hear you. I don't watch a whole lot of TV either. Oh, I also saw that China, as part of their trade deal with Canada, will ban ice hockey in Canada. That was a cool take. Wait, what? How do you ban ice hockey in Canada? Taco, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your Thursday? No more Stanley Cups. The Canadian team hasn't won that in decades. I do not watch sports. Dav? Yes, you do. You just want to be cool. You just want to be cool. I'm trying to think of a sport that could be like something you would watch. Snooker. Winter Olympics, I only care about figure skating, but I haven't watched any this year. Hi, Mikkel. How are you? Welcome in. Donald Trump said if we have a trade deal with China, our culture will be crushed and we will take away our hockey and the Stanley Cup. Did he really? What an idiot. It was a Trump summary of the trade deal. But the footballs. Gotta watch the footballs. Thursday. Oh my God, this week is almost over and I have so many things to do at work. Well, I'm glad you're here. Is there anything we can help with, Taco? Some of these people are very smart in here. I mean, I can't help you, but like, there's probably more than capable people that maybe could lend a hand. And I'm sure they'd be super excited to help you for free, just out of the kindness of their heart. Maybe you can offload some of your workload to them. Chess is a sport. That's true. Chat, anyone here want to, triage Gyra tickets? Yeah, I'm out. You lost me at the word triage. We could play Leave It Alone so Tate can sit back and relax watching someone else rake the leaves. Yes. I liked the look of that game. No, but I can give you some more. That's what AI is for, Taco. Yeah, right? So Taco can sit back and relax watching someone else rake the leaves. I haven't seen... wait, we looked at that game... Where was I? Was I looking at that game? I saw it somewhere. The leaf raking game. I'd watch Goat Ball. Well, I can throw dice if that helps. There is pure evil. I'm guessing that's some kind of ticketing system for like IT. If I type that into a search engine, will it blow up? Issue and project tracking software. Make the impossible possible. That right there makes me want to jump out a window. Making the impossible possible. Fuck off. Fuck off. Has been twisting my arm to play the Leaf game. I said no. And he's not backing down. You should play the Leaf game. Taco, we have a petition with over 100,000 names on it. We'd like to see you play the Leaf game. No pressure. Yeah, popular in IT and game dev. Development tracking system. PTSD factory. Our devs use it. No one else does. So Not we must all use it. Oh no. Hi Drax, so excited to join your VS server. I'm so happy to have you. Welcome aboard. Are you having a good time? I haven't had a lot of time to I haven't had any time to get in there and play. Again, big surprise. Is anyone but surprised by that? I mean, I think like if you want to find a nice server that's going to be drama free, that will be pretty stable and have a bunch of cool people play on it, it's a good one. It's a good one. Andy's new idea for the next server, I think, is a must, and I'm excited about it. Maybe next month. Gyra's like if Excel was evil. It is evil. It just became spring. Great time to log in. It is a great time to log in. It is a great, I am, my partner was like, you're so tired. Why are you going to stream? I was like, because I want to play this game. And I know if I don't stream, I won't play the game. I'm doing what I always do, which is I'm using stream so I can play a game. Because if I'm not doing this, then I'm shooting video for the video I'm working on for the YouTubes. Can we hear the idea? Yes, Marximus. For 3 easy payments of $39.95, yes, you can hear the idea. Perhaps the evilest. Remember when Drax said confidently that he would have loads of time for VS around work? How the fuck did I say that? Andy helped you get started? Andy is the best. He is the best. He can be helpful, indeed. All right, I'm just going to close this Gyra thing. The company's been around 24 years. Cross-platform bug tracking system. I've worked in a couple of things like that, and they are evil. The best around. They are evil. I had some cake. This is my partner's birthday today. It was pretty good. I had some cake. We had a pretty good breakfast too, of a place we've walked by like a million times. Oh my God, Maximus, thank you. Oh shit. It's a really great idea, actually. It's a really, you got me. You got me. It's a shipwreck scenario. And Andy wrote a really cool little story. It's behind the paywall in the Vintage Story channel in Discord. But it's a pretty cool little idea about having like, instead of just being like an open and like just everyone does whatever, it's got some rules and it's got some confinement. I think if we end up doing it, we'll invite everybody we can to be a part of it. It looks cool. It looks cool. Yeah, like everyone has like an area where they build and yeah, it's fun. Fun. I've been wanting to do something like this, so it fits in. It fits in. You know when you're like, you know when maybe I didn't drink a lot last night, but my alcohol tolerance is so shitty nowadays that like if I have more than a couple of beers, like I'm just like bleh. And I had like the restaurant where we brought Molly a tequila shot because it was her birthday, so I had a little bit of that, and then I probably had like 4 to 27 beers last night. No, I had 2 at the restaurant. I had a couple we went to a bar afterwards, then we came home, we split a beer. And just the sleep, man, just kills me not sleeping these days. I am not the young lad that I once was. The story was just to grease the wheels to get Drax on board. It worked when I read it. You lured Drax with story? Yeah, with madness, yes. Story madness. I had to read. 427 is my standard, too. 4 to 27? Yeah, it's either 4 beers or 27 beers, right? Next. That's about what it is. About what it is. Yeah, I didn't eat a whole lot yesterday either, which was stupid. And then Yeah, my body like is doing that thing where like it's having a hard time regulating heat. It's like, oh, you're hot. Oh, you're cold. Oh, you're hot. It's raining again here, like heavy rains. It's raining so hard that the government sent a text message saying, yo, raining pretty hard out there. I want to add to the lore of the scenario. Well, you can write a little something in the Discord. Write a little something in the Discord. So today we're streaming this. You go from 0 to 20 beers. Yeah. I mean, if it's Danish beer, I wouldn't have stopped drinking. Yeah, today we're going to play Modulus, and then we're probably going to stream again tomorrow because my partner is streaming No Man's Sky. So if she's streaming, I might as well be streaming. And I'm guessing, I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Vintage Story on the server like we used to on Fridays. And then Saturday we will play RimWorld. And then I don't know about Sunday. I don't know about Sunday. Saturday could be the last stream from Portugal because Sunday my friend comes in, but he comes in late. So there's a chance I stream on Sunday during the day, but I don't know. We'll just have to see how far I get along in my YouTube videos. And then, yeah, and then I'm with him Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'm spending it with Molly. We've decided we'll take the day off together. And then I'm back on the road on Thursday. I'm flying again. Oh, just super great. Went through the demo last night. Very shaped but I love the look of it even more. That's not great. I was not a fan of Shapes. Is it the same kind of gameplay as Shapes? Am I going to be like, is it the exact same kind of game, just a different look? Behind the paywall? I'll have to find the inner author first. I mean, you have access to that, Nick, so you've already read, you should have already read it. You can scroll up, right? Flying on the road again, on the road again. I will withhold my statement if it put you off of it. I mean, I appreciate you sharing that with us. Like, I don't know, I couldn't get into Shapes, and I tried Shapes again last month, Shapes 2. I tried Shapes 2 again last month, and I played like 20 minutes of it. I was like, oh my God, no. I don't know, like, I'm a huge Satisfactory fan. I love Factorio and Dice and Sphere. Like, I love those games. So that's my kind of factory game. That's the kind of factory game I dream about while I'm sleeping. If you have a project, I'd love to come help. Yeah, I'm living in a dirt hut. Actually, my hut is actually made of like, I'm living right next to the spawn on the server. My hut is actually made of cobblestone, surprisingly enough. MRI scan to see if I have a brain on Saturday morning. Worst timing, Drax. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Maybe next time. Next time, it's more Shapes than Factorio. Cut up blocks, painting them, gluing them back together. As said before, I think Shapes is just too abstract. It's just like, it doesn't do anything for my brain. It's not fun. I'm not saying it's not a great game. I really think it is. It's just not my kind of fun, not my kind of game. Like, it's hard for me. I don't know. It's hard for me to like get my head around it. Like, I start playing it and I'm like immediately, like, I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. You're actually going to the hospital on a Saturday morning? I'm surprised by that. But here you use the Shapes to build stuff, right? Not just throw them in some vortex. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, my hopes for this game are flat, right? Like, it's a free demo, and when I read the initial, but I mean, I do this a lot, right? I read about the game and I got excited. But how many times has this happened to me? How many times has it happened to you where you read about a game and then you start playing the game and you're like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What was the one where you cloned yourself? And I will not share the lore here to respect your paywall. Oh, thank you. I live in a cave, so I guess we're pretty even. The altars, yeah. The altars. The altars is one of the most fun I've had in a demo in forever. Altars the game, not fun. Not fun at all. Infuriating, actually. I'm a huge XCOM fan. So many XCOM spiritual successors feel very flat. I'm not an XCOM fan. There was a new tactical shooter. What was it called? Menace. Molly's like, "Are you gonna play Menace?" I was like, "Do you know me, bro? Do you know me?" So that's my story of game disappointments. That comment has a 95% hit chance. You're eyeballing Nemesis? Menace? I mean, I watched somebody play it. Was Curie playing it? I think Curie was playing it. I think I watched her play it. I can watch those games. Like, I don't mind watching them. And if someone's taking joy in them. But like, I don't, they're not for me, right? Tactical shooter, I'm like, why don't we just nuke them from orbit? Then we don't have to do all of this like crawling around and stealthy bullshit, right? Like, you even married to me, lady? Yeah, right? I heard it's a tactical combat is pretty good if you can enjoy the general artistic direction. I've seen that one too. I was watching our good friend Pizza Guy, Michael Bryan was playing that yesterday. I think I was watching it. I like the combat. It's tough for me, but I don't know if there's more to it or it's just going from mission to mission at the moment. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to cook a bit more before I try. I was surprised. Like I saw that game kind of blowing up and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? It's like a cartoon. And like people that like, it didn't seem like a game Michael Bryan would play, but then I realized what it was and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Same dev as Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers. I played the vampire game. We talked a little bit about it last week. What the heck is it called? Something. It's not called Vampires though. It's the medieval dynasty vampire game. Oh, I'm guessing it's gonna be in my like last played thing, right? Or not, because it's not installed. Oh, wait, we can tell it to tell me just games. Oh yeah, I did play Rogue Factory. Vampires Bloodlord Rising. Yeah. Vampires Bloodlord Rising. I played the demo for this last year. They gave me a key. I really like this game. It's fun. It's fun. V Rising? Oh no. Out of curiosity, did you used to play Minecraft, Rax? If yes, what made you switch to VS? I did play Minecraft. I played it for years. I played it at the very beginning, before it was like, I played it before there was powered rails. So a long time ago. And I played for what, a year or two, and I loved it. And I fell into that deep, dark hole. And then I kind of burned out on it and I moved on. I moved on from it and I just could never get back into it. And I was always looking for a game that was like a survival homesteader game. And when I saw one of my friends who streaming Vintage Story, and I was like, what's this game? And the rest is history. The rest is history. The stream reviews are mixed, but it seems like a lot of reviews weren't expecting Medieval Dynasty with vampires. What were they expecting? Like, it's pretty clear that's what it is. Yeah, I like the game mechanic. Of course, I love vampires, so like it's an easy one for me, right? Drax played it when it was cool. I did. Before Microsoft bought it. No, I mean, I played it even after that. I played it on and off. I still think Minecraft is one of the greatest games ever made. Another one down, 293 to 300. So Dab, what you're really telling me is that soon they're going to raise it to 500 because you're so close. By you posting that, Dav, you've jinxed yourself, and I'm sorry for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I've been reinvigorated on Minecraft now that there are so many factory building mod packs. Scratch that itch for me. Yeah. Oh yeah, someone was saying that I should try one of those. Guess who didn't try one of those? I guess they wanted something more V Rising-ish. I mean, like, does it say, like, does it explain what kind of game it is? I mean, I have no idea. Like, we played the demo. In this dark open world adventure, you awaken as a vampire lord, build and customize your castle, hunt for blood, fight, craft, and gather, command your loyal servants, shapeshift into a bat to explore the night, and survive the relentless Inquisition. Solo or 4-player co-op. I mean, 965 reviews, mostly positive. I'd like to play it co-op. That'd be fun. Vampires, survival, build, craft, run a town, build a castle. That sounds like a game I need to play. Yeah, Vampire Bloodlord Rising. Put it on your list. By volume of copies sold, Minecraft is the most popular game ever made. Well, that makes sense. If they raise it before I get there, I will be quite mildly irked. I messed up a tiny bit with Create. It's a really in-depth mod pack. Yeah, that's why you were the one telling me about it, right? Survival homesteader game. I like that description. That's what it is, right? That's what it is for me. Apparently, it's already on my list. Yeah, I mean, Mark Smith, you probably came across. It was on. It did a round on a Next Fest last year. That's how I found it. And then they remembered me and sent me a copy of it. Because I made a video, we streamed it like maybe 2 days. Yeah, the beginning is much. I mean, I don't know how in depth it is. You know, I'm not always the best person to. You know, I'm the guy who plays like, you know, the first 10 to 15. I've played 60 minutes of this version. I played 60 minutes the other night, and I probably did 2-3 hours. I got a castle built, I think, in the demo. It's got a fun little story. I don't know. I'm a sucker for vampires. I'm a sucker for vampires. Trying to think what else. Yeah. I like the lore. I'm a sucker for vampires. I see what you did there, Drax. I see what you did. I'm stuck playing The King is Watching still. The game is hard. I liked that one. The King is Watching. I played 119 minutes of The King is Watching. I haven't played that one forever. That's a tough one. But man, it's fun. It's fun. I didn't think I'd like that. The last time I played it was August 21. August 21st. There's another dark and gritty medieval dynasty like in dev called Nested Lands. I've played that one. They sent me a key too. Nested Lands. I played the demo of that last year. Does that sound right? I think so. It crashed my computer the first time, but then I got it to take off. Yeah, it's like it's sort of like Bellwright, except for it's a little darker, right? There's a demo right now. There's a demo of that. It's releasing on the 25th. This game includes gore, blood scenes, including cutting the human body. It's got a very on the rails beginning, but it opens up. It's got a cool little story. Yeah, if you want to, if you're like looking, if you like medieval dynasty type kind of games, it's worth checking out. It's worth playing the demo, I think. It's made sturdy leather on another server where I have steel and all, and refreshing to come back to early game VS. Just got the first copper saw. I was trying to think, like, is there a day where I would ever build a sturdy backpack for real? I made a sturdy backpack guide video and everyone was like, cool, Drax, how do I find these really hard things? And I'm like, I don't like dig underground. Thanks everybody yesterday who helped me try to build the water wheel. Like we I'm convinced it's just bugged, right? No one. I got to believe if someone made a water wheel overnight, they would have posted something. They would have posted something saying, "Hey, we made a water wheel." I'm guessing. I often wonder if they like. Obviously, they've made a water wheel in Vintage Story because we saw a picture. Like, how do you not test that before it goes into pre-release? Or maybe they're just like, well, it's all in there, and in one of the pre-releases, we'll get it to work. It's on our list. I'd love to know their thinking on that, right? Like, was it working? Then they tweaked like 2 things, and it got broken, and then it went live, and they were like, all right, well, we'll fix it later. It's not like anyone's gonna give us grief on it, right? A spider bit my toe. Not joking. It almost feels like a mosquito bite, but it's not a mosquito bite, and it itches like you would not believe. What is the remedy to get a bug bite to stop itching? I don't think they mentioned that many of the features of this update will be working soon. They did, but I don't remember that actually saying that about the. Maybe it did say that in the patch notes, and I just looked right past it. That doesn't sound like something that I would do. Does it? That doesn't rubbing alcohol antibiotic ointment? I have rubbing alcohol. Oh, I have rubbing alcohol. Hydrocortisone cream? I might have that too. I might also have that. Let's see if we go. Get toe drunk. Well, we could try that. Amputate that. That would definitely stop the itching, right? do. Yeah, maybe it's not even in here. Maybe it's just that picture. Forge rework, quenching and temperature, tool buffing system. Mechanical power, added large windmill, added, oh yeah, so added water wheel, work in progress, needs to be placed on rapids, fast moving water. So it does say work in progress, which I guess could mean that like it doesn't actually work. It doesn't actually work. Drink more of Molly's birthday tequila. That was just a shot. That wasn't like, we didn't get a bottle of tequila. I got to be able to breathe, right? Mr. Fantastic, Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Thursday? What's up? Rubbing alcohol is isopropyl alcohol? Yes? I like how we haven't like, every country has a different name for like what that is. And you got to decipher. You got to put it together and figure it out, right? Isopropyl is isopropyl. The server is meant to be a forever world, so it took me almost 6 months to get my sturdy leather because mostly went hyper focused on cheese. Like pants? Isopropanol? Like pants? There's an ad break coming. Somehow we have 28 minutes on the chat timer. Acetaminophen? Yeah, it's funny, right? Why is it the exact same thing as 2 different names? What do we do here? 27 minutes is what I owe you for just chatting. 27 minutes and there's an ad break. I don't really need to get it up. We need a new topic. We need a new topic. I need more tea too. Do we let the ad run or do I get up, make more tea and come back? These are the questions that are going to keep Drax up late at night. These are the questions. Tea.
Would either of you like another cup of coffee?
I will, but Jim won't.
I will, but Jim
I
won't.
think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Coffee at home? Yeah, I need a second cup of coffee. All right, 20 seconds to the break. I owe you 30 minutes. We'll keep talking when I come back. I'm going to get up and make a quick cup of coffee. And when I'm back, we'll chat about what's next. We'll chat about what's next. I don't know. I'm think of what the topic's going to be. Back in a minute. How's this going to work? I don't have a game booted up. All right, back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. 21 minutes left on the timer. What did I miss? What did I miss? Boo, 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 boo. Good thinking about that PNG. Yeah, I keep it on the desktop just for that reason. My solitude. WestJet in Canada is reducing space to add more seats. If you're over the height of 5'2", you might not be able to fit in the seat you paid for. No. I was thinking that aren't all Canadians tall as fuck? Are they? Are they like people from the Netherlands? Giants in their own rights? Did you come up with things to talk about for 20 minutes? Struggling over here. My partner's like, she's like, I'm kind of low energy. I'm like, could it be because we stayed up drinking until 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm just throwing that out there. They halted the rollout after 30% of the planes were refitted after people getting mad at them. Wait, I'm sorry, but you're joking, right? 5'2"? Like, how the hell would you fit in that? That Ryanair guy wanted to remove seats for standing tickets on short flights. I mean, how is that? Is that legal? 6+ freak in the Netherlands. I mean, they're tall. They're tall in the Netherlands. Very tall. I've seen some of these renderings of standing seats on airplanes. I flew one of the mainline airlines. I flew one of the cheap airlines recently in Europe. And I don't mind the cheap ones, but you can tell, I mean, the difference is shocking. There are pictures of people who are basically in a crouch while seated because they're having problems fitting. The Dutch are preparing for the flood, and it's coming. Legs are a great shock absorber. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna WestJet seat design. Nimble is full of shit. Updates. One row of seats will be removed from the recently reconfigured aircraft, restoring the prior standard seat pitch for economy cabins. Exclamation mark link. If you don't need luggage, the cheap airlines are great. That's true. Thank you for the cheese. Thank you, Dav. I've only flown WestJet once. Hold on, can we go back and see? WestJet's canceling new seat layout after passenger frustration. Oh, God.
Work today.
It looks bad. Oh, that's so loud. Fuck off. Hold on. We can't be your wife, okay? I'm used to other channels that let things be there. Who lets links in? That's so dangerous. You could just link anything. This doesn't really look that bad. Thanks you, Marcus. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I guess it's pretty tight, right? Will Shan, Noxaria, Veldin, and 3 that I watched that let links in. Well, they're brave, man. They're really brave. What happens when someone links like directly to porn, right? People who trust their chat, I don't trust you guys as far as I can throw you, and I can't pick you up from here. Is that the only allowed link? I let anyone link. with how busy it is, I can handle anything shady. That's what a ban button's for. True. I mean, it looks pretty tight. It looks pretty tight. It's hard to tell right there. They're brave. They go by the philosophy of, we let it until someone ruins it for everyone. Link is the only allowed link. That's true. Very, very true. Yeah, I'm of the Molly Berry school of thought, right? I don't like, just don't allow it. Therefore, nothing bad can happen. Plus, I don't have a mod most of the time. So, like, if I have to, like, I guess I could be somewhat on it, right? But I'm not. Yeah. Voodoo. So what do other people see when someone puts in a link? I'm not saying you have to, or that you're wrong not to. Well, then we'll thank you for that. It's definitely safer just to block them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, what do we miss out? What do we miss out on? Right? We miss out on nothing. Like, I always tell people, if you really want me to get a link, you can just DM it to me and then I can post it, right? Wait, but I think can't the VIPs post a link? I like the auto deleting bot for links that can permit someone to post a link if they ask. We can. I was just saying quiet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the VIPs can post a link. Because Beard posts links on occasion. See? Yeah, look at that perfect link. Yeah, there. Happy birthday, Molly. Go over there and say, if you haven't said happy birthday to my partner, please click on that link and go say happy birthday. I think those are the only, like, in my mind, like, if I VIP'd you, it's because I know you. And I know that, like, the link you're going to send is probably going to be awful. Probably going to be awful. Bolero? VIP? I don't remember the last person I VIP'd. I don't remember the last person. Boom, boom, boom. That's a, I think it was my dad, actually. Yeah, you two are totally trustworthy. Totally trustworthy. I think I VIP'd my parental units. They're driving today. They called me they texted me a couple days ago. They're like, we're going to Arizona. And I was like, what? And, so they're going to drive. And my mom didn't want my dad to go alone because she didn't want him to drive at night. And she knew if she didn't go with him, he would just drive at night and lie to her. Isn't that great? So she went, and they're taking it easy. Nice little trip, Colorado to Arizona. They're going to see some friends, and it's really, it's really nice. February and March are probably my favorite times to be in the southern part of Arizona. So good time to go. Long distance? Yeah, 10 hours. 10 plus hours in the car. You got to drive Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, 3 states. They live in the southern part of Colorado. They're breaking it up into 2 days, though. So they just bought a new car. Like, part of their retirement was like traveling by car, and they like to drive. So, hooray! Hi, Hero. How are you? We've had so much fun with this game. This is my first try. We got into the demo. I'm in their creator program. I'm excited, but I'm also worried because people are saying it's like Shapes, and I've not enjoyed that game. We had a bunch of people extend the chat timer by giving donations and throwing some bits my way. So we're on a long chat today, which is fine by me. Don't get too excited. This is Drax we're talking about. 5 minutes of gameplay coming soon. Coming soon. It's a lot of voxel building and making cutting and shapes and machines. Yeah, I'm going to be excited. I am excited. I am excited. I am excited. What else is, thank you all. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. Hey, Del. How are you? Good to see you, friend. What are you up to? I missed your stream last night. I saw you. I checked in to see how you were doing, but like checked in on my phone. And I checked in on my phone, but we like right when I got done streaming, we went to dinner and we were out all night. We didn't get back until I think you were done. And I'd had some beers. Narn, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Thursday? My parents took me on a trip from San Francisco to LA long ago. Monterey was the best. I love Monterey. That's a 5-hour drive. I've done that in the middle of the night many times. Monterey, if you're ever in Monterey, California, there's a little shop. I've talked about this before. There's a little restaurant that sits out on the pier that serves pancakes that are this fucking big. I'm not kidding you. Like, they're gigantic. They're amazing. I was not here yesterday, so please do say it again. I was going to say that, like, thank you for everybody that continues to post game recommendations in the game share. I really do appreciate that, and it does keep me like, I mean, I'm still getting, of course, tons of emails, and I mean, this game was posted in there to remind me that it existed. So if you come across a game, even if it doesn't seem like anyone's responding to it, like, I look at those and I usually wish list them. Man, I never went to Monterey Aquarium. Shit. Yeah, I went a couple times. The aquarium's great too. Saw a blue whale pod, whole family, even a fully grown male. We'll never forget. Yeah, Monterey's a cool place. Yeah, if someone said, hey, Drax, you've got to live in Monterey, California, I'd be like, I'm there. Actually, anywhere along the Central Coast in California, I'd live there. I'd live there. I love California. If it wasn't so goddamn expensive, right? I mean, even my friends who have money are like, we can't stay here. We can't retire here. We have to leave this place. Like, it's so sad, right? Like, you spend all this time and you love it. Like, everyone I know loves it. They're just like, we can't stay here. It doesn't work. You only need one person for that. And the person is, I've got a beard. The guy's responsible for 90% of my purchases, I swear. Yeah, right. Look at this Drax possible one. Lunar Industries. Lunar Industries. I like the name of it. I like a good lunar game. Boom, boom. Yeah, like London, the UK. Yeah, London's wonderful. You can't live there. Too expensive. Lunar Industries. Oh my God, it scared me. It auto-played the video. Oh, this looks good. There's a demo. Lunar Industries. Stake your claim in the first realistic lunar colony management game. Use proven real-world technologies to plan and grow your colony. Mine resources, ship them to Earth, and keep the board of directors happy in this science-based colony sim. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. So you were in the U.S. this past week seeing your folks? Sorry to make you repeat. No. They called me and said they were going to go to Arizona, and like it was not something they'd been talking about it, but I didn't know they were going to do it. And then they went this week, so they've been sending pictures. That's what made me think they're driving. They've been sending pictures, driving through New Mexico and into Arizona, and I told them I'm hoping I can get to see them before the end of the year. I haven't seen them in, this will be 2 years. So I promised myself I would try to see them once a year. They're older, and our time is limited. So I want to spend a little time with them. As much as I don't want to go to America, I mean, I may not have a choice, but we'll see. We'll see. London's okay. Manchester's better, though it just got tainted by that Irish idiot, that rich idiot speaking. The rich idiot speaking? Yeah, he just an idiot. Just another idiot. Nice in Birmingham. I don't want to dish your town, man, but like, I've known a lot of people that have gone to Manchester. Not many of them came back and said it's a bright spot. But, you know, I've only driven through, never stayed there. Years ago, before you were born. Musky Musk has ditched his Mars plans and is changing it to a moon settlement in 2035. Remember when he said he'd be on Mars by 2025? I love London, but I had a flat up in the northern easty bit, so not posh, not posh. It's amazing, Dev. It's amazing. I wish I had a chance to visit and see where my family came from. Well, Del, it's not too late. There's lots of time left in this big big globe of a world of time to visit. You could do it. That made no sense. That sentence didn't make any sense. Let's just back it up. Let's back it up and try again, shall we? Back it up and try again. It was deep though. It it came off. It made it sound like, yeah, good effort. I'll applaud myself. Well done, Drax. Well done. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to take a picture of this and we're going to go green screen when I return to the road. I've never had the Kaiju, you do like on the fly green screen, right? But you have a green screen. Does anybody do green screen without a green screen? Because you can do that now, right? Like that's possible. I mean, we have a green screen, but it weighs like 300 pounds. So like, that's not something you want to travel with. Eon, you do that? No, I don't have a green screen anymore. Oh, you don't have a green screen anymore? For work meetings? I might try it. Teams does it. But I mean like to stream, right? And then just put this in the background. It's just the G-force thing. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. A Drax with just this in the back. Ooh. I'll take a picture of the different colors and then we'll get it to switch. I don't know if that's working actually. It is. It does work. I use a piece of green fabric and a tension curtain rod. I mean, at some point, I will get to the place where I will have a more permanent base while I'm out on the road. But that time is, I don't know when that shit's going to happen. Still not as, I hate green screen. I've used green screen throughout the years. I hate it because you got to get the light just right. The beauty of this is that I don't have to worry about the light behind me. I don't have to worry about like it falling apart, right? Like it's perfect. Like if I had my way, I mean, if I hadn't gotten this job, I was going to make the room full. Like I was going to make the curtain the whole room so that so when I go full screen like this, we can go big, right? I prefer not using one, but there's something nice about giving more screen space for the game. That is nice. That is nice. It is indeed nice. I mean, there's a couple of streamers I know that that put themselves like right down here and they're about this tall, right? You know, they're just like this little head that floats. Yeah, I mean, the curtain is what I always wanted to do. And to tell you the truth, I wanted it to be a black curtain. And there is a black curtain right there. This curtain was already here and I lit it and I was like, oh, it works. And I tried to switch a black curtain and of course the black just took the light in. And so like it's perfect. Isn't Discount also a mini streamer? Yeah, Discount puts himself down there. There's another guy that I watch. There's 2 or 3 dudes who they're just like this tiny little head that sits at the bottom of the screen. Purple is the only curtain you need. I mean, what about orange? Huh? Or green? Huh? You like the orange? Not with that shirt. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? It doesn't really work, does it? Low key, Drax. Low key, not high key, low key. One day I want you to do the South Park style Canadian PNG tube of yourself. I built it, Marximus. I built it once upon a time. It's somewhere. It was working. Green is nice. Pink, the color I love. Pink is a hard one. I have red, which is what I first did, right? PNG's easy for the road. Boom, boom, boom. There's yellow too. The curtain's gray. Yeah, the curtain's a really light gray, so it takes in all the color perfectly. It takes all the color in perfectly. Boo, boo, boo. Visit Drax Fantastic's trophy page. Yeah. Do it. Do it. All right, everybody. Should we play this game? I gave you the minutes. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for the bits and the subs, extending the chat timer. It's been a while since we extended it that long. It's like 36 extra minutes. That's amazing. That's amazeballs. I bought different tea. It's much better. Wait, we play games? I know what you're thinking. How? How do we play the games? Do 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 do. Oh, can you hear the game? Should we hear the game's music? This is a test build and does not represent the final game. Expect bugs, unfinished content, and potential changes. Your feedback is valuable. Please remember to fill out the survey and help shape the game's development. Thank you for testing. I understand that this is a work. What happens if I don't say yes to those? Please check the boxes to continue. Why? Why? Like, hey, buddy, we told you, you check the boxes, you can't complain. I understand that this is a work in progress and not representing the final state. I will provide feedback to the developers. Oh my God. Check the boxes. I will give you my firstborn child. Settings. Quality high. Limit the frame rate. Tilt shift, whatever that means. Oh, I have to provide feedback? Yeah, like... what, like... I'm like, yeah, I'll provide feedback, and then I don't provide it. And then, like, 2 days later, there's like a knock on the door. They're like, Drax, you didn't provide the feedback. We're here for it. Can we come in? I'm like, no, dude. Yeah, how are you? Grass looks nice. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful game. I usually turn off the music. Dark mode. What does that do? Allow the game to run in the background. Autosave enable. Tilt shift, is that like make photos look like minis? I don't know what it is. Allow anonymous data collection to help us catch bugs and improve features. Tilt shift messes with depth of field and makes things look miniaturized like a train set. Oh. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. New game. Include tutorial. Drax Ulus. That's my one smart for the day. Well, Del, I thank you for that. I thank you for that. Whoa. Ah, there you are. Hello. I'm Atlas. I'll be your liaison to the creators, the colony. The colony are the way down. Wait, the colony are all the way down there. They built you for the single purpose to mass produce bots. Buildings are essential to meeting your production targets. Each one is construction for modules, the building blocks of your factory. You'll be making these yourself. You've been given unlimited resources and no time constraints, so relax into it. I like this so far. Explore, build, optimize. There's no pressure here. When you're ready, I'll begin your training. I'm ready. Calibrate systems. Let's run a test protocol on your sensors following instructions on the top left. Move the camera WASD, middle mouse button. Rotate the camera, right mouse button. Zoom the camera using scrolling. Select the miner, press R to rotate, plus place 4 miners on the highlighted poly rock with holograms. Right mouse button to clear your selection. All right. Clear my selection. Right mouse button clears. Big fan of relaxing. PA, you and I both. Biggest fan. Biggest fan of relaxing. I said earlier when I first started streaming, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And my partner's like, "Why are you streaming? Why don't you just rest?" And I was like, "Because I really want to play this game, and I think it's going to be fun. And I know that if I don't stream it, I won't play it." The furnace melts the poly rock into cubes, the starting point of all modules. All right. Place conveyor belts. Okay. How do we... Cool. Cool. Oh, look at how close you can get. Neato. You have a new operator, the cutter. Place one and click on it to enter. The cutter. Click on the cutter. Murd BBC ignoring the hockey. How rude. Oh well. Wait, what? Configure the cutter. Select the slice interval at the bottom. Cut the block into 2 equal spots. Configure the cutter and cut the cube into 2 equal pieces. The Rubik's Factory? The first module has been pinned for you. It requires the assembler, which combines 2 shapes into a new one. Place the assembler. Place conveyor belts. Basic core. All right, do we... Okay. Hi, are you the assembler? Yes. Place the splitter. Whoops, sorry. Place the splitter. So far, I'm killing this. Configure the assembler to match the pinned module. Oh. Interesting. Configure. Hey! Place a crane, click on the building, draw a conveyor in front of the building. Deliver the modules to the building requires cranes. They grab the module from the conveyor belt, click on the building to place the crane. Click on the building. Add a crane. Interesting. Crane placement. All right. Nice. The first production line is now done and should stay there to ensure construction supply to the building. Let's start on the new production line for the next module. Use the copy tool to copy and paste selected operators. Spoiler alert, Canada is going to win all the hockey. I know they're most likely, but the others? I suppose it's a matter of US or Sweden getting silver? Maybe. Could be an upset. True. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the Olympics. Duplicator. Copy tool. Cool. Nice. Copy right from the beginning? What kind of game is this? You are now free to build however you desire. You have unlocked tools to clear belts, copy, mirror, T, and destroy operating located on the left. I've watched some of the curling because curling is the best sport. Yeah, I think it's always fun to watch that. I mean, like, what other time? When else are you going to watch curling? Ready for a challenge? Proceed. The same building required a second different module to be constructed and delivered. The first module will always be required for the building to function, so altering the first production line is not advisable. Create the building's second module. Curlin's mopping with feelings. All right, we will. Watching the women's team now, UK versus China. I just think I think like how it became like, I don't, it's relatively new in the Olympics, right? The Winter Olympics. Like, I don't remember that as a kid seeing curling. I'm sure it existed. I just don't remember being an Olympic sport. Then again, I mean, I also don't have the best memory in the world, so. What is this? It's a cutter. It's a cutter. Doo-doo. What? Oh, so that's just pooping it out. What is it we need? We need to do this time? I don't know. Wait, how do you make it like this? Doo-doo. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to get cut? Oh, maybe it needs to be cut in. No, you know what? I think it needs to be cut into like these things. Can we get rid of this for a second? Maybe it doesn't need to be cut. Let's see. 1988 was the first time curling became a medal sport in the Olympics. You heathens. I think it's only joined the Olympics lineup 8 or 12 years ago. Many of the events were added in the past 20 or 25 or 30 years. 1998, 12 years ago. Right button, drag to rotate the camera, scroll up, zoom in, change the model's direction. Another chat talking about curling as a sport? Maybe we don't need to do this. Oh, you know what? Maybe it can go... Create the building's second module, so it doesn't really tell you, like... Too bad there isn't an Overwatch 2 anymore. I was in Live Action Pixels chat the other night, and he was like, Overwatch 2 is dead, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't see that coming. And then he's like, no. For those of you not in on the joke, like they just got rid of the 2. It's still happening. It's still the same game. My partner was like, so wait, does this mean I don't need to buy Overwatch because I already own Overwatch and it's once again Overwatch? I can see myself enjoying the puzzling with this. Yeah, I don't, I guess we'll see. Oh, look, you can middle mouse click to grab something. So that's good. It's just to avoid the curse of the third game. Yeah, maybe. I'm not convinced. Does it give us some information here? Module size 2 by 8 by 2. Didn't Doom have 3 games now all just named Dune? Like what? What is this? What is the point of this? I'm not convinced this is needed. Drax is already not doing great. I think if you like split it like this, it is too puzzly already. I'm like, can't we just make the thing? Like, can't we just get like... Can't we just get like the shiny blue screws and... Boo-doo-doo. I don't get the fourth button, but maybe something involving with rotation or whatever. Yeah. There's Doom OG, Doom 2016, and a third one. I don't think I played Doom until after the last one, right? Yeah, because this doesn't look like this. This is a two. We need to split them into twos, right? I mean, thankfully there's like no material damage, right? I mean, it doesn't look like I'm getting punished for doing this. But this doesn't look like it's going to be the right size. Do we have to cut it again, do you think? Burr, 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 burr. Like, I wonder, what's it look like out of there? Can you do multiple cuts in one machine or must you make two? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like we could do... so I wonder if we do another cutter here. Come here. Aha! Aha! I haven't played Doom since I spent all night downloading the 4 megabyte game on my 14.4 modem. I mean, PA, that was probably the last time I played Doom. Doom. I'm going to start copper smelting in 1.22 this evening. Have to go into work soon, so I can't play this afternoon. That's brave. I think it's brave playing the game in its pre-release version for real. I think that's brave, G-Manda, and I applaud it. Does it need a conveyor belt? Can it just be, can it take it right out of the, whatchamacallit? It can. Interesting. Interesting. All right, then we're gonna, oh, can we just do this? All right. Get up there. Configure? Hey! The building requires twice as many of the newly made modules, so let's use 2 cranes to deliver it. Like, I would like to save this design so I don't ever have to do this shit again. Like, that seems like it's going to be tedious. Alright, build another crane. Build another crane. Give me this dude here. Can we go like that? Place 2 more cranes to deliver the second module. Why do I have to place 2 more cranes? Oh, I see what it's telling me to do here. I see what it's telling me to do here. I don't understand why we need to do that. The building needs to continuously influx of modules to keep producing even after they're completed. While you wait on it to complete, we can already place a harvester pad that will collect these resources. All right. Place a harvester. You place a harvester, you jerk. What is the... Oh, I see. Is it... Why would we need 2 of these? I mean, there's no chance it's going to be making them fast enough. I mean, I guess you got a bit of a backup here. You could split these off and do 2 of them. I see. All right. Well, that's for another day. That's for another day. All right, harvester. Harvester. Link the harvester pad to the basic core. Click the harvester pad. Link to here. Hey! The first building you created in the core facility, you now produced cores. We will need those to create bots in the bot assembler. And the second building, let's start building. Let's start building. Let's start gambling. First time I played Doom was on the Super Nintendo, and the cartridge was bright red. First time I played Doom was in DOS, right? In DOS. And I was like, I can't believe this is happening. Doom was originally shareware. Yeah. It was revolutionary. Revolutionary. The first building, let's start building it. Build a basic bot assembly. Building tab. Hi, are you a bot assembly? Look how real these graphics are. Yeah, Kaiser, exactly. I was like, oh my God, there's blood splatter. I played at the computer lab at school before an event in Colorado. Doom, Hex, Wolfenstein. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D. You see they're rebooting Marathon. Did anyone play Marathon like on a Mac when they were young? Doom was good, but Hexen never got enough love. I don't even know that I played that. I played Wolfenstein 3D on DOS. On the DOSes. Hi, what am I building? Oh, interesting. Basic bot assembly. Basic bot assembly small. Ooh. Where is this gonna go? Very confused. Be-do-do-do. Small. More focused on puzzle solving. All of those are available on Steam. All of them? I remember trading 3.5 floppy stacks at school to play them. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not that old. Floppy stacks? What? You can click on a building to inspect the required modules. One of the modules for the basic bot assemble is black and requires a monotoner. Pre-pog training days, yeah. Monotoner can turn an entire module black and white. So far, this is not doing it for me, but I'm going to give it a little more time. Modules needed. Create and deliver the first modules of the basic bot assembles. Pogs were banned in my elementary school. Where were we learning to know more than the IT about their network? We were learning to know more about the IT team about their network. And doing Quake group games on college networks. Yeah. Quake on a college network, yeah. You can copy and paste from the previous machines, by the way. Hit C. All right. Yeah, I see the copy, right? There was another one besides Hexen using the Doom engine. Bought it, can't remember the name. Far too long ago. Like, should I have put this thing down here by these dudes? It needs this, but we're not making that. Or is that this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We had Ultima Online on our lab network. It was so fun. Can I just steal some of these? Can we go like... can we... Can we... Oh, look at that. It kind of, you can extend it off the thing. I don't know how to take this thing out. I would like to destroy one of these. Guess we'll get that when we have a problem. X to delete. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Is that not the right one? Looks like the right one. Lurk off for a while. I hit the mute button. Thank you. We just gotta cut it before it gets there. Gotta cut it before it gets there. I'm sure that'll be easy. Hi. Hi. Hey, there we go. I got it. 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 Yeah, this is shapes. This is shapes. It's shapes. Did we go the wrong way here? No, 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 no. Hey, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. All right, and we got to color the other one, which doesn't sound fun at all. What did he say? Something about the monotoner can change the color of it. Show me the monotoner. I don't know that's how you say it, but that's how I'm saying it. Do 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 do. Monotoner. It actually is how you say it. This looks like it's the same thing. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna have to speed up production of this, because I don't think we're gonna get it past there. Oh, I guess we could just split it. To be lazy, right? We could split it to be lazy. Lazy, yes, that is me. Lazy. Hi, I would like to make it black. Oh, black. Thank you. And then come here. I mean, it's cool. This is a cool idea. Do 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 do. Hey, we did it! Great job. Once finished, the building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technologies. New technologies. Create and deliver the first modules to the basic processing plant. Create and deliver the second modules to the basic plant. Okay. What is this thing doing? It's taking basic cores. I'm guessing this is going to need to do the same. I'm just guessing. No, maybe. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are unanimous. They're free and they help streamers out. If you're watching a streamer, you're enjoying it, just hit that follow button. So much of what we do is dependent upon that number, from game keys to sponsorships, and honestly, just to like the respect of people watching, right?
The ship has entered our waters.
I finished it before you got there.
Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizons.
And our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Drone service time, 8:33. It's just been sitting there. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, thank you for playing our game. Hey, thank you for letting me play your game. So far, so good. We're having a good time. Boom, boom, boom. I had to delay for the buffer earlier. Sorry, Dav. Sorry. I got it out before you finished. Admiral.
Admiral,
there be whales here. Is this thing actually doing something? Oh, maybe when you pull it, right? Great job. Once you've finished, this building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start on this something and something. Create and deliver the first module of the basic processing plant. These kind of things. Oh, now I'm even happier. I'm a Trekkie. Well, you're in the right place. We like the Star Treks. We like the Star Treks. We like whales, I think, overall, right? I hope for humpbacks saw blues. I mean, seeing whales at all is pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. 4 lights. 4 lights. I had dinner last night with a couple, and he's a big Trek fan, and she's just started watching it, and she's just started watching TNG, and she just started. They're gonna start the 3rd season, and she's like into it. She's like, I get it. She's like, she's not sold on it yet, and I was like, there's some good. There's some episodes coming that are gonna change your brain, and I was like, call us when you see them. It's hard because you can't. The first 2 seasons are rough. Yeah, it's hard because you can't give any spoilers. You can't tell them anything, right? So you just be like, you either gotta get in there and do it, right? I did a big rewatch when my son was born in 24, like every single Trek. Yeah, my partner's been going through that. I think she's on her 2nd pass on all of them now. Which Star Trek Treks? TNG. She just started watching it's their first time watching any Star Trek at all. Not a Trek fan. Maybe not even like sci-fi fan. DS9's my favorite. Yeah, I think I'm with you. It's always hard for me to pick a favorite, but like I can find myself. I mean, I've watched Deep Space Nine through more than any of them. So I mean, I guess that's sort of The Next Generation, the 2nd series. All right, we're gonna take a quick ad break, everybody. Get up and stretch, and we're gonna make what it's saying here make sense. I generally think it's the best show of all time. It's so good. It is pretty damn good. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to get some water and wander around. We got another couple of hours, I think. Let's see if Drax can sink into this. All right, get up and stretch. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Selma, what's up? How are you, friend? How are you, friend? Did they actually? Well, maybe they did. Why isn't it building these things? Oh, crafted in basic core facility small. I'm okay. Just got my severance. Any luck on the job front? How many of you applied for? So it's like a bittersweet thing? Yeah. Never fun. Never fun. There's two somas. There's two somas. 8 of 8, 8 of 8. One complete photo. Oh, I see. Maybe we need to create and deliver the first module of the basic processing plant. Price care. When does that show come back? Next year? This year? Create and deliver the second module of the basic plant. Oh, maybe it needs to be delivered in here. I don't know. Oh, wait. It needs basic cores. Do. So does that mean we can, like, cannot link a building that produces a different item that was in the previous item? Does that mean we can poop this out of there? Not at all. One job I was uniquely qualified for, I applied and was removed from posting that night, so I emailed them to find out if it was filled, and if not, did they get my app since it was through a third-party site? Are you looking every day? Like, I can't even... I think I told the story to someone the last year, maybe I didn't. When we sold the last club, I was like, am I gonna go? I went and tried to find a job. I was like, maybe I'll just try to find a job. And I didn't really want to go back to America, but I looked on a bunch of places and I applied for hundreds of jobs. Hundreds. And like, I got 2 or 3 callbacks. Like, it's just fucking awful. It's just awful. I hated it. Apparently they haven't started filming season 3 yet. Oh, all right. So next year. My brain hurts. The biggest hurdle for me is everyone wants a 4-year degree. How is that still a thing? Like, you have experience, right? Like, I would take anybody who had experience over a degree. From what little I know about the American job market, good luck, Soma. I got my application for a pharmacy tech denied from 12 different pharmacies before one told me they didn't want to train me to only leave to go work at the hospital pharmacy. I hate job hunting. I don't know anybody that enjoys job hunting, right? I know what a football looks like. Can I work for you? You absolutely can. You absolutely can, Kaisha. I've got the perfect job for you. One I found wanted a master's plus 5 years experience in a specific area of study for $49K a year. Soma, that's the other part of it, is that you start reading these things and they're like, we want you to work 60 hours a week and we're going to pay you $37,000 a year. And you're like, how am I supposed to live on that kind of money? Where are you? Like, most of the job descriptions and then how much money, it's fucking laughable. Like, why are you even posting this? Right? It's insulting. Insulting is what it is. Is it just gonna poop this out onto a... Yeah, it did. This is gonna be dirty. It's pooping them out. Another said entry level, but wanted a bachelor's degree with 4 years experience in multiple levels of admin and management, like These are not entry level skills. Are like you know how to like type, right? I think XAI was looking for an author that had insane qualifications but only offered $45K a year to train AI. I've not had to job hunt for a long while, but I really hope that if I ever do, there's no need for a degree. I just think that like it's become even harder. It's become even harder to like get back because big corporations are using AI. And so like they're just scanning it. And if they don't see it, they just throw your resume away. So they scan it for keywords and then they throw everything else away. So there's not even a human going, this person looks like someone we should talk to. Like they wanted someone with the Hugo Award and a Nebula Award. Like, why would you do that job? It's been 20 years for me. Every job I've held was recruited from someone else. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, how big is your net? Like, if I needed a job right now, like I would tap a couple of people that I know and be like, listen, where can you put me? And hope that they could put me somewhere. I've been lucky. I've only gotten, I think like most of you, I've probably only gotten a job like once or twice from just like cold call right in. Most of the time I know somebody or they know somebody or somebody's looking for something and then that's how I get in, right? I think I lucked out finding this job. I easily sent 300 applications in 2 months, got talked to by 4 of the companies. Yeah, 300 applications, Hero. That sounds about right. I had a huge working spreadsheet that I was working, following up, calling, talking, emailing. Fucking awful. Unfortunately, the last few managers I had were in the mindset that I was too good where I was, so refused to set me up for growth. Oh, Soma, I'm sorry. I'm sending positive vibes your way, Soma. I'm sending positive vibes your way. So, okay, so now can I get this out of here? There we go. When I was struggling to find a pharmacy job, my goddamn boomer ass dad was all, you need to hit the pavement, talk to management in person. Yeah, Dad, welcome to the 90s. Yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore, right? I'm sure something will come up, but damn, it's bleak. Yeah, so if there was any way I could help you, I would love to, although I don't know. I don't think I can be helpful, but I'm willing to try, I guess. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know, you live on the wrong coast. I'm guessing you're not looking to relocate. And I don't even know what you do, so. I didn't realize I applied to my job twice for 2 different roles, and now 6 years later, I'm in a role I originally wanted to apply for. Oh. Trying to do a compact build in Modulus is fun until you see how efficient it is. I'll go anywhere if the money is right. Well, that's good to hear. That makes it a whole heck of a lot easier. I think it would make it a lot easier. At least you've got the whole country to kind of figure it out. A lot of people I've known through the years are like, yeah, I can't find a job in the town I'm in. I'm like, listen, you got to leave. As much as that sucks, if you want to get money and want to work, you're probably going to have to leave. All right, so they're building things. Create and deliver the first modular of the basic processing plant. I don't know what that means. That's what I did, and boy howdy, is finding affordable housing awful. Yeah. Yeah, Nimel, yeah, that's just, then it just opens up a whole nother fucking can of worms, right? Because now you just have to, not only you have to get a new job, but you got to go find a new house. And as everyone knows, that's not fun either. You got to leave, but also you have to move 100 miles away from where you're going. But yeah. Yeah, because you can't afford to live in the town you're in. Like I said last month when I told you I took this job, it is It is the best. There is very little negative to this job I've taken. Once you've finished this building, will create bots. In the meantime, let's start on the last essential building, the basic processing plant. This will be the first step towards unlocking new technology. Basic processing plant. Aha! Why do I feel like this isn't going to be great? Kids in Knox lived in our old city for a year while I worked in the new city before we found someplace we could afford. Shit, Nimble. What was how much distance was there? Mm, 2-hour drive. That's not bad. Molly and I lived 2 states apart for a year, almost 2 years, because she had a really good job and I got a very good job, and we weren't sure what we wanted to do, so it took us a while. And thankfully, like, I ended up hating my job, so I left and I went back. But yeah, it was rough. I went home once a month. I have a few friends who lived here in Richmond and took the train to New York City for work because it was still cheaper than living in New York City. Wow. That's one hell of a commute. That is one hell of a commute. Boop, boop, boom. It would have been more manageable if it didn't have kids. I missed the little nuggets. What the flock of seagulls is... Wait a minute, what? I could imagine having to commute by train to work. I mean, a lot of people do it. Pin all. Like, what the flock is this? So that's this we're going to combine them. We're not making enough of these. We need to speed this process up. Can't decide if I want to go back and actually do that, though. I don't think so. It can be easy and comfortable if your country wants it to be. Yeah, I mean, if you live in a country that has good trains, I think about commuting to train by work and remember reading that the House delayed a vote for them to private plane a member in from Texas so they can win the vote. I'm on the semi-west coast of the U.S. That's not going to happen in my lifetime. Yeah, Hero, you're not. The trains in America will come after the revolution, so probably in the next couple of generations. So maybe an assembler. Boom. And then I guess we'll take this building out. And then let's see about taking this into here. And then where this is this one into there. Yeah, if a high-speed train were ever to come to Canada, I'd be like Ottawa to Montreal or something, yeah. The Polar Express. I mean, like 60% of Canadians would live on that route. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, in places where there's not... What happened? We're definitely going to have to speed this up. Hi, I need to double this. Double it. I need to double it. I don't know how the heck... Oh, you know what? All right. Can I copy this? Did it copy the... Can we copy the insides? Hi, can we copy the insides? Can I copy the insides? I was thinking something like 30%. 90% of Canadians live within 100 kilometers of the border with the US, and most of them are in one chunk in Ontario. All right, so how are you gonna pull this off? There used to be a train from my area in the city. They disbanded in the 80s. Now it would take 1.5 hours and 2 buses to use public transportation or drive 25 minutes. Why did they dismantle the train in that? Because it was so cheap to drive. Cars were cheap in the 80s, right? Is that why? That makes me so sad, Kat. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. US 1, Latvia 1, surprising. You can copy the machine and it should copy the programming. National Rail from Toronto to Montreal. All right. Now what are we going to do? Oh, we're going to destroy this. And we're going to... a tunnel. I guess we didn't need to destroy that. We're gonna go like this. And then like this. I don't know if this actually solves my problem. Probably should have put another cutter in there, right? Probably should have put another cutter in there. Hi. I don't know, what were they building? They building the tall ones? Is that what was happening? Configure. Like I want to be able to, I want to save these for later. Like, is there like a save this thing? All right. There's a chunk of Ontario that is like Ottawa, Windsor, and Toronto that have half the Canadian population. Oh, you got to put an out here. Can they just run directly into here? Whoops. Perfect. Perfect. Did I not save this? Wait. There we go. All right, now we're doubling, but this is still slow. I just created more problems down here. Can I put another one of these in? Like seriously, how do we... So you're saying I can copy this thing, but I don't know how to do it, so... I guess I'll just blow that up. And then we'll split this here. And then, shit. How was I doing it? Like this? Yeah. Do. I mean, it's like a lot, it's a lot of knowledge. It's a lot of knowledge. Burr, 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 burr. I'm doing that thing where I'm just like, keep going backwards. I'm one of the 10% of Canadians though, and I'm still only a 4-hour drive from the border. There's a copy function on the bar at the bottom of the screen. If you highlight just the one machine, you can produce a copy and move it around. You might not have it unlocked. Yeah, I'm Hero. I think it's because I'm like still in the tutorial. I don't think we've gotten that far yet. What do we think? Did I solve my problem? The playlist has gone new age jazz on us. I've heard the border has really hardened up. Have you experienced that? I got you. I just gonna watch. I don't want to give anything away. All right, thank you. Yeah. Haven't bothered to go. My friend who goes to Seattle once a month though says she's been fine and she's East Indian. Okay, wait. All right, here we are. What is this? What is this thing? Oh God, for Drax's sake, seriously? Why is it so complicated? Why is it so complicated? Like, I don't even know how the hell we're gonna pull that. Like, neither of those will work. This is this. We need to change this into this. Acting like you're some other shape, getting me frustrated. I don't know. Like, ew. Is it a cutter that's gonna make this happen? Whoops. There's so much hardening that they can do on the Canadian border. All the border states are screaming for tourist visitors and it's not happening. Glad to hear. Read a newspaper report of a British woman who went through hell just trying to cross the border. Yeah, I mean, one of my friends who deals a lot with Las Vegas was like, Vegas is dying. Like, the Canadians not going to Vegas is killing Vegas. Like, down 10 or 15% so far this year. I have a feeling you may have accidentally sung a pop song just now without being aware of it. I mean, PA, probably. This is what I know about current pop songs. Vegas is hurting so bad. Oh. Oh. An Irish-born green card holder just spent 3 months in lockup because they nabbed him when he went to pick up papers for immigration. Brilliant. Vegas is also kind of killing itself. You have to pay for drinks now. I mean, the last time I was in Vegas, I was like, this is not... I mean, the last few times I've been in Vegas over the last decade, I'm like, no thank you. This place sucks now. I mean, it always kind of sucked, but it really sucks now. The number of rewards offered I'm getting being nearby tells me that they need visitors. They've raised their prices too much, too. Yeah, it's really expensive. Vegas is expensive now, which is crazy because it used to be the cheapest one of the cheapest places to go. Cheap hotel, cheap food that was decent, and free drinks, right? I know a lot of people who canceled U.S. travel plans and are going to Mexico or Japan instead. I'm enjoying watching your thought process through this build. I'm not, like, my brain doesn't work like this, right? So it's always interesting to, like, make me figure it out. Like, honestly, I don't even, like, aren't I creating this somewhere down here? Shouldn't I just, well, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not. Oh, I could just turn this one on its side. Maybe. Before it goes black. Because isn't that what it's saying? Like, couldn't we just get this out of my screen? Couldn't we do, would that be easier? I've been following a case of the Irish citizens who's been in ICE detention for 7 months. Yikes. People losing all their money sports betting on their phones before they can make the trip to Vegas. I'm still surprised that Vegas allowed the sports betting to happen, right? That they'd been fighting that their entire existence. I don't care about Soccer World Cup, but I'm very interested to see how many people will actually go. I don't know, Kaja. I mean, I know a lot of friends who've bought tickets, and it doesn't seem like it's stopped anyone so far. But we'll see how many people get picked up, right? It's weird because he has a green card. He's applying for citizenship because he's married to an American. He has a job and a house, and bam, 3 months detention, just disappeared. Jesus. Jesus. Stay Democratic, Canada. I'm just gonna go down this route just because I want to see how this ends up. Is it gonna put, what's it gonna do? Put 2 of them out? Oh, if I split it, will it put 2 of them out? And then combine them back into one. This seems so ridiculous. So ridiculous, Strax. Can we... Is that the right thing? Wait, is it the wrong color? It needs to be white. So then it needs to come out. This is so stupid. It needs to come out of here, and then we need to change it to white. Wait, is it white already coming out of there? It looks like it already is white. What do we see? You are technically saving on material right now. Well, that's good. Absolutely doesn't work for more than 2 parties. It's already white. All right, so we didn't need to do that. Now I've got them. Now we just need to assemble them. This is me trying to clear this. I'm just trying to make this one. Man, I hope I did this right. Man, I hope that. Yeah, how do you even keep this compact? Hi. All right, so here, can you lay down? Can you lay down? Hey! All right, thanks for playing, everybody. Yeah, we have 5 parties technically, but 2 even matter. Conservatives and Liberals, NDP, Green Party, Bloc, Quebecians. Get the shaft. So is this a puzzle game or a factory game? I don't know. If you can save them and then just print them out, then it'll be cool. Like, this is just a tutorial, so I'm trying to give it like a... I don't know. Like, I wish you could just come in here and say, I'd like to make this and have it do it, instead of me having to arrange the pieces. Like, that part, it doesn't excite me at all. It took me 3 playthroughs of adjusting my building to figure out how to make this part of the game compact. All right. I mean, so far, it's a little puzzly, right? It's another one of these factory games that doesn't want us to, I don't know. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon. All right, now we can take this thing, basic processing plant, which I guess I'm just going to throw here for the time being. Let's see if I did this right. Hi. Is it pooping them out? It is. Is it pooping them out? Did I do it right? Let's see. Hey, all right. It's a factory game. You're building for the people below. If you think you're doing great, honestly, mine looked like a web of mess the first time. Wait until you see the later things you build for them. I mean, look at this nonsense. I don't even know how to build this. Like, I guess... technically, like, I'm already... The people below sounds like an 80s horror movie. It really does, doesn't it? My problem with this kind of game is, like, this to me just seems like tedium to make it happen. So I'm like, do I really want to do this? Not really. I'm like, I don't know. Seems like a pain in the ass. Seems like a pain in the ass, right? It's called The Ones Below, and it's from 2015. I mean, yes, technically it looks like we're already building this, right? That's 4 high, this is 4 high, so we just need to change this one into black and move it. Somehow. So let's cut this out of here. Wait, what happened? Whoops. Come on, game. Oh, can you switch the splitter? Can it T to mirror? Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah. All right, so then let's change them to black here. And then let's see what that looks like when it spits out here. No. Hi. All right, now I think what we can do is we can split this again. And then we can cut this one. How did you change the dye machine to black without the menu? I've never done that before. No, I did the menu. I clicked on the black. Yeah, I'm just really fast. This is gonna be problematic, I think. Pro gamer, yeah. Professional. Professional. I think I'm too close here because I want to steal one of these too. I think I need to split it again. I think we need to cut this. I'm gonna run out of room. Hi. Can't see. Can't see. No room. Tunnels. That's true. That looks like it's right. What did I do? No. You really fucked it up now. Reset. Hi. Hey, all right. So just don't fuck around with it. Just leave it like this. I want it to come out this way, but I don't care. All right. Now we just need a white one with 2, which we're already making those. We could steal it from right here, I think. Or maybe just farther back and split it. Maybe right here. Can we put this in line? Yeah. And then just throw another cutter in here. Hi. Yeah, can you lay down? And then we need to split you in half. I don't understand. I'm never going to get this right. Oh, I got to pee. Aha, all right. 2-1 to the USA, not surprising in hockey. I mean, are Americans good at hockey? I mean, is the NHL one of the best leagues in the world? Gotta sleep. I'm taking a second demon watch since I was away for work and Jen is sick. All right, Dav. All right, Dav, be good. Good to see you, my friend. Back tomorrow if you're around. Get some sleep. Half the NHL is American, so Americans are good at hockey. All right. Hope to see you all soon. Okay, so are you lost? Yes. Now we need an assembler. Wait, how the fuck are we gonna... Oh, man. How are we gonna do this? I need a 3-part assembler. I think we've got a... Why? Can I ask you a question? Why does this game have a day-night cycle? Yes, it's just occurred to me that I'm staring in the dark here. The Bruins are pretty good. How much of the Bruins is American, though? All right, hi. These are not the parts I wanted. Can you do like the, can you put a gap in between it? I guess you can, huh? Or maybe not. Oh, I can. Oh, this needs to pop up like that. What do you think? And then, we'll need one more assembler, like right, come here. Right here. And then we'll take this, come here. We'll take this part and go in there, and this guy will go in there. Man. Yeah. Like, it's cool, but it's definitely a puzzle game, right? It's cool, but it's a puzzle game. Done. Hey! Way to go, Drax. Even Drax can pull it off. And a crane. God, if I can definitely see the puzzle aspect. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Yeah, it's just like we're putting puzzle pieces together. Instead of just saying, I need to, like, I just want to build that piece. I don't want to build it. Just say, hey, you need this part, and this part. Then you put it in the machine and it spits it out instead of me having to like I know it makes it more complex and some people's brains probably snap to that. I'm not saying, I'm not completely off put yet, but like, it's more tedious than I want it to be, right? All right. In addition to the modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, a bot assemble and the processing plant will need cores as well before you can produce them. I just looked at the clock to see how much time I have left to stream. I'm like, that's not a good sign either, right? All right, cool. Now what? Deliver the bots to the delivery dock on the map. Oh, so the vortex on the map? Are you the delivery dock? It really is shapes, isn't it? Deliver the bots to delivery dock. Are you building bots? What are you building? Harvester drones, basic bots. Yes. Look at those little cute bots. Hi guys. Great graphics. Boo, boo, boo. Little friends. Those bots are cute. Rank up! Great job delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out the delivery targets in the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep supply up to receive XP and keep expanding your factory. Don't tell me what to do. Congratulations on reaching rank 2. Rank increase awards with expansion permits. Use them to buy new islands. Let you proceed expanding your territory and gain access to new resources. Like this could be the other problem, like having limited room, right, and getting it to fit in. Like that always has that. This is a guy who just makes a sprawling factory. My last project was working on building a diamond chest from Minecraft. A diamond chest. Diamonds are forever. Buy an island. So wait, what was it saying about like delivery? Basic bots 41 of 60. Deliver 160 bots. Did we run out of bots? That was fast. So wait, what happened? What? Why is this not going fast enough? Complete 1 of 3 floors, 1 of 3 production levels. What does this mean? Boom, boom. Uh-oh. A building production level indicates how effective it is. No, we're not producing something. Oh, we got a big slowdown here. I got a big slowdown right here. Buy an island. All right. Does it matter? Use skylines to transport resources across the island. Cool. We're still in the tutorial. The processing plant also requires cores as an additional resource. Now might be a good time to increase their production. Don't forget to use the copy tool to quickly copy parts of your factory. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Have both core facilities linked to the harvester pad. Finish the processing plant. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Link a harvester pad to a processing plant. Wait, what? All right, guy. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. What's a core facility? Basic core facility. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. Finish the processing plant. Finish the processing plant. I wonder what the fuck that means. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. You're already doing that? I mean, here's the slowdown right here. Drag modules from the left assembly to the right. Shift changes module rotation. Yeah, I really want, wait, what's up here? Freighters, minimap. Like, I just want to be able to copy the whole thing, right? Like, if I pull this line out, I got to redo all this nonsense. What's the slowdown? I mean, the slowdown starts all the way back here. It's the same on this side. Like, honestly, if you're going to come back here and do this, you should do, like, burners. You should split it, I guess. Random fun fact, when you raided Surge yesterday, it was a big Worlds Collide moment for me. I've been a big fan of his crew, Loading Ready Run, for 10 plus years. Yeah, my partner is a giant Surge Jaeger fan. Might be one of, you know, like huge fan. She talks about him often. I don't get to catch him very often. We're either streaming at the same time or she's streaming, or I don't know. I watch him on occasion. He's a good dude. He's a really good dude. I mean, he's like, I like him because he seems like a nice guy. My partner speaks highly of him, and it's one of those raids that you can deliver into that, and it's a safe raid, right? Like, I think a lot of streamers, it's hard to find somebody to raid, right? And so, like, finding someone that you know you can drop everybody off, and whether they stay or they don't stay, at least you didn't drop them into somebody who's like not fun or not cool. So, yeah, you could leave your kids with them. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, so many, like, I had a few options last night, but he was also playing a game that, like, I liked that game he was playing. I've played it before, so, like, it was fun. I know we caught him when he was eating, but, like, yeah, it's good. Yeah, we always talk about it, but, like, it's a small world, the streaming world, right? We all sort of, like, everybody knows everybody. And then my partner knows everybody. So, like, half the people I know on here should not take to them. I'm reading that twice. My playmate, Matt, or Magic the Gathering, has an anime caricature of Surge. That Davenel guy's pretty shifty. Yeah, we can talk some shit about him now that he's not here. What was I doing? Shit, Drax. Can we split this here? And then put it into 2 burners? You're having fun. Yeah, Ian, how are you? It's not shapes, that's for sure. The thing I could tell you, but I have signed an NDA and I like my kneecaps intact. You signed an NDA? That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. X to get rid of this. Like I want to copy this one. Copy an operating building. Clear items. Move tool. Select tool. Do you think we're just not there yet? Mirror. Pick operators. Save selected blueprint. Thundercats. Hello, Aidenfin. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Copy config. Control right mouse button. Control right mouse button. What's the one that's spitting them out? Control right mouse button. There, I figured it out. I figured it out. Can we do this? How are you, Aidenfin? Good to see you. Hey, Drax, I thought about you the other day. I was playing Parcel Sim, and the soundtrack is cool jazz, and I thought I had your stream on in the background. Cube to the third, how are you over on YouTube? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Parcel Sim. I think I've played that game. That's a good one. Just wish Molly's a happy birthday. Yeah. My partner's birthday is today. If you don't know that, if she's streaming as well, she usually does a marathon stream on her birthday, 12 hours, hangs out the whole day. And I don't know if it's a marathon. It's just a long stream. Just a long stream. She's playing No Man's Sky today. All right, so you double down here. Now you need to do it again. I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You ready?
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country,
and of all countries. 7 days in a row, Aidenfin. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. It's like sometimes it copies it and sometimes it doesn't. I don't think this is the best way of doing this, but it's my way of doing it. So we can copy this. Stop it. And then, like, honestly, on the day... Can we turn the day-night cycle off? Allow the game to run in the background. Burr, 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 burr. Like, we don't need the day-night cycle. We don't need it. We don't need it. Dark mode just makes it so it's not bright. That's too bad. That's too bad. Boo boo. What did you do here? Ah, shit. Oh no, that's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. Oh, you missed it one here too. What is the sun and the moon button on the top? Ah! Thank you, Eon. Oh my god. Yeah, let's never have it be dark. That's brilliant. Thank you, game dev. Can we close it or does it have to stay open? There we go. Did it copy it? It looks like it actually did copy it. All right. Look at that. Look at that disaster. All right, I fixed the problem. I've totally fixed the problem. Have we done anything on this checklist? 0. We've done 0 on the checklist. Have at least 2 finished core facilities. Let's make some more cores, shall we? Oil. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're done. We won. Turned her into a cartoon for her birthday. I'm sure she enjoyed it. I'm sure she enjoyed it. There's the skyline. So it wants us to build another one of these. Can we take out the trees? You don't need no stinking trees. I don't know, like... Core facility. All right, and then oh, we can copy the whole. We can copy the whole chain. Remember, so we can say like, "Hey, we'll take all of this," and I guess we could just take this part of it. Oh, I didn't really build it in line. I guess I just want to take this part of it anyway. Whoops. Let's take this part of it. Drax! Oh my god. Let's take this part of it. Can I rotate it? Thank you. Can I rotate it? Like, why is this here? Why can't they just give us a flat space? Okay. And then I just need some burners or some miners. Hi. How many miners do I have going in there? Too many for what actually is being used, right? Maybe 4 is okay. Let's see if we can't get... Do 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 do. See if we can't get creative here. All right. All right. Wait, what is this problem? Oh, did I leave something out? What did you leave out? Oh man, did I leave out? I left out the furnace. Drax! That's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ad break is inbound. It's a good game. This is a good game. It's fun. It's fun. I guess just for here. Man, I am so glad that there's an ad break coming in because I gotta pee. Boo, 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 boo. Anybody else played the demo? Did anyone else get into the demo? If you want to get into the demo, you just have to join their Discord, and then it tells you in the announcements thing how to get into the demo version of the game. It tells you how to get into the demo version of the game. All right, so that's pooping these out. Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna get up and stretch. We are gonna play at least 1 more hour. 1 more hour. We're gonna finish. We're gonna get out of the tutorial. All right. 1 more hour. Get up, stretch. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back in just a minute. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. My partner likes Ben and Jerry's peanut butter cup ice cream So I bought that for her for her birthday. I had some of it. It is very good. It's not my favorite, but it is very good. It's very good. All right. So we're making these. And that's what needs to go in there. That's your favorite too? Yeah, I mean, it's decent. It's decent. No complaints. She tried to have someone on her break, but it was too frozen. For me, it was perfect. I went out there, scooped a little bit into a dish and ate some. Ha ha ha. All right, we're delivering those. These are making something. Oh, they're building cores. Wait, what's it doing? It's doing the long ones. All right, so can we copy this whole line? Yeah. And then try not to screw this up, Drax. I mean, the good news is like you can just pull it out, right? Like if it's not going right, you can just pull it out of there. All right. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what. I don't know if 4 is the sweet spot, but whoops! No. Except for it's like now I've got like lactose in my throat, so I'm like, I made tea though too. Yeah, Hero, give me the pro tip. Give me the pro tip. Does it tell you? Melts 4 polyrock, 1 basic cube operations, 4 polyrock required for each operation. You can run conveyors through the miners to save on space. Oh. So I could have gone like this. Whoop. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Fancy. Thank you. Okay, cool. Doo-doo-doo. Whoops. Is that going the right way? Yeah, it is. All right. So in other words, like, if I tighten this up, right? It is a good quality of life. If I tighten this up, then I can like make it so that you just keep copying this over and over again. So you don't have to like once you understand a good setup for this, then you can just be like plopping this down in a bunch of different places. All right, that speeds things up a lot. That speeds it up a lot. All right, so we're doing this. Boo-doo-doo. Building under construction. And then I guess you could put another crane here and another crane here to speed it up. Maybe. I can hear my partner and they're laughing. Crane limit reached. All right, it's almost done. It's any second now. Any second now. Take your time. Hey, all right. So, now we're building cores. Have both core facilities linked to a harvester pad. Harvester pad. Do do do. Deliver cores to the processing plant using cranes. Link harvester pad to the processing plant. All right. So. Boo boo. Why'd you stop? What did you do? What did you do, Drex? What did you do? Oh, these things need cores. Wait, what happened? Did I not finish? Deliver cores to the processing plant. Basic processing plant. But we're building cores here. So we just need to take these across the way. Can we just, will it automatically do the thing? No. Will it I'm guessing this is the thing. The skyline link. Perfect. Look at how pretty that is. Is there a button for... I don't really want it to go like that. There we go. I love the animation too, really nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a beautiful looking game. Like, it's checking a lot of boxes for me. Like, looks great, functions great, like, easy to build stuff, easy to pull it out. Like, you can get in really close and look at the detail. Like, a lot of good stuff here. Wait till it moves the items. I mean, there's a Zen video in this game. Cool. Very cool. Then the trays follow the bottom of the track too. Yeah, look at that. That's really neat. It's a beautiful. Hi. Can we like go like it's not pretty, but I'm not a big fan at all. How long have you been playing? Redo and undo minimap. Man, the daylight cycle being turned off. Like, these people get it. They get it. All right, look at that. That animation's great too. All right. So, we're processing. I played around 8 or 9 times with what was available. I haven't gotten a key or anything for more stuff to be unlocked. I'm waiting on full release. Do we wait? Do we know if there's full release? When the full release is going to happen? It's this year, right? Link the harvester pad to the processing unit. Hey! The processing plant you just built produces gray processors. Use a new operator called the data center and convert those processors into gray data shards. Deliver them to the delivery dock to spend them in the new technology in the check tree. All right. All right. Data shards. Create gray data shards using a data center. You create a data shard using a data center. Burp, burp, boom. Hi. Show me a data center. A data center. Oh no. So worried. Choose the right recipe. Where did you put that? Look at that, Drax. Look at that. Excuse me. Deliver one data shard to the delivery dock on the island. So that's this thing over here, right? That's this thing. What happened? Why has it stopped? Why have the things stopped? Hi. Ooh, it's really windy outside. I can hear the window pane shaking. What's the slowdown here? Oh. Why are you guys moving so slow? I like upped your production, but there's some, this could be done better. This could be done a lot better, Drax. I need to rethink this. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a really good game. Nice of the dev to drop into. Always fun to see the dev. You can spend your data shards you've delivered in the tech tree and unlock new technologies. Check out the tech tree in the toolbar at the top left on your screen. Keep delivering data shards to unlock upgrades for your factory. Open the tech tree. What was it? Open the tech tree. Unlock tech tree nodes, gray building, second floor. Gray buildings, second floor. Do you have the playtest version? Gray buildings, second floor. Boom. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technologies in the tech tree. They also are used to upgrade buildings and unlock buildings with output more resources when the new floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is critical for larger output, so make sure you upgrade your buildings whenever you have enough data shards. Unlock basic refining blueprint pigment node in the tech tree. I was just in there. How many do we have? Enough. All right. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to a second floor. No, I don't think so. I downloaded the demo from Steam. Could this go faster? Probably. What's the holdup? You can get the playtest in the Discord at the moment. It's free for all thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to do. Yeah, I guess I said that once, but I didn't say it again. You just join their Discord, and then in the announcements area, it tells you what to do to get a key for the playtest. My tinnitus is really loud in my ear. So what's going on? Why is it moving so slow? We've already reached the number of things. I see why they did that. It's as fast as it can go, Drax, unless you did a whole nother one. Oh, good to know. Looks like I have a little over 30 hours, so I'd be happy to get that. Yeah, you should give it a shot. I did it. It was instantaneous. I definitely missed a notification with the playtest. I'm in the Discord. I mean, I got into the playtest. I got into the creators program for this game. I don't remember how. So I've been checking back and forth, but then Kaija was the one that was like, hey, it's running. So I missed it too. But I mean, like, I also have like 300 game Discords I'm a part of. So have at least one processing plant upgraded to a second floor. Have at least 2 core facilities upgraded to a second floor. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Are you a processing plant? Do they have to complete it? Yeah. Building upgrade. Upgrade. Do you want to report a bug? I do not. Doesn't look like you can speed up time, which is interesting. You can pause time. If my voiceovers, I think I'll play a bit this weekend. If my voice recovers. I do like that it has purpose instead of just a vortex. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't make it 30 minutes from shapes 2. So like this, I made it a lot farther. I need to know how much the puzzle part bothers me. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, Kaja, like the initial setting it up is kind of things, but like once you get something set, then you can just copy and paste and it's really easy. So like that takes, like if I had to go and do that over and over and over again, like I'd be like, I'm out. This made my brain happy when I built little brick shapes. Little brick shapes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would like to... What is the puzzle? This part of it. I would like to, like, I would like to save this and then load it in for next time, right? Instead of having to, like, move the things around and make the little things. Cutting and moving the pieces. Yeah, like, doesn't interest me. But I mean, that's part of the game, right? Part of the game? Okay, we did this. Does this mean we get more? No. So that just means they poop them out faster? All right. Well, I'm happy about that. You can copy all the buildings that make the shape, right? You can. Absolutely. Or is that later in the game? I was able to copy. You can control right click and you can copy what's inside the building and then paste it to the building right next to it. Boom, 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 boom. But there's other stuff that I'm not seeing yet. I mean, the graphics and the animations are amazing. Like a blueprint, all the bells and stuff. Yeah, I'm not to the point where you can save it, but I mean, you can definitely come in here and copy the whole thing, right? To copy, to create the selection, to rotate, to cancel the duplication. Yeah, like that. I mean, yeah, you can do this, which, like, this is amazing. This is amazing. I can take my funky design here and make it be shitty over and over and over again. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to second floor. Okay. Are you a processing plant? I would like to upgrade you to a second floor. How does that sound? Have at least 2... I like funky shit, yeah. Have at least 2 core facility upgrades to a second floor. Hi, I would like to upgrade you. And you. Everybody gets an upgrade. What is this cool? Like, I'm hip on any game where it allows you to get this close in with detail. Like, I can't tell you, like, this always makes my brain really happy. These games we play where, like, you can't move all the way around or you can't zoom in to get close views of things drives me absolutely zany. Oh, this is science. Like the game that like stops the zoom in like right here. You're like, oh man, can we just get in a little closer? Like this is brilliant. It's brilliant. Like you look in the house and there's someone actually cooking. I mean, that kind of thing, amazing, right? I mean, you're getting a little bit of that here by seeing the detail of like the machines making the movement. Yeah, I mean, Kaja, I think like what you're saying, right? Like it's using the blocks to build the building up. Like, that's pretty cool. Did it stop building while it was converting? I guess it did. Do 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 do. What's happening? What's happening here? Why, oh, why are you slowing down? Just let it be. Just let it be. Just gonna be. It's just gonna be a minute. You know, we're just gonna be patient. Gonna be patient. How much longer? Oh boy. Cancel the upgrade. It's this part of it that's slowing it down. Which is what I was looking at. But I was like, you know what, it's gonna be fine, but it may not actually be fine. Uh-oh. Why we upgraded this? Why is it still going too slow? Oh. More burners, maybe? Can we throw another one on here? Do 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 do. It'll come out of like right here. Oh, come on. We can't. Oh, I guess we can't split like that. Oh, look at that. You can also draw to like take stuff out. That's nice. That's awfully nice. Let's double down here. Let's double down here. I wish you could do. Can we do 4 ways? No. Do 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 do. This. Cool. Yeah. We can steal some. If it doesn't slow down, we can steal some more from over here. We can steal some more from over there. Have at least one processing plant upgraded to a 2nd floor. Is it just not done? Yes. Did that actually speed it up? Sort of. Sort of. Maybe we do this. Yeah, the ease of building is fantastic. What is going on? What's going on there? What the hell is that, Drag? Was I going the wrong way? Hi. Yeah, let's do this. Not what I wanted to do. Come here. Perfect. Perfect. Except for you missed it again. Can you play ball? Come on. Still, then, oh wait, now I'm bottlenecking. Drax creates one bottleneck and maybe not though. Can you see like how many they're doing per second? I mean, they're not backing up, so like that's not the problem. And both those things are firing, right? I like actually connected them. I almost wonder like, should I just feed it? I don't know. It's still not perfect by any means, but at least it's caught up. This is such a mess. Can I do this better? Can I do this better? Drax asks. Hey, yeah, like ease of like pulling stuff out and putting stuff back in is fantastic. It is fantastic. Can't we just like... Can we... Can we make it like... Oh, it can't. It can't do that. That would be too awesome. All right. Whatever you do, Drax, don't take out the... Come here. T? I don't know if that's any better. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look as bad. All right, obviously we could do more cutters. But that's sped it up. It's sped it up. Yeah, could you say, hey, do to here. Make this go like this. Might need more space. No, maybe not. Man, it's so windy outside. Come here. No. Oh, that's me trying to clear it. Man, I might have a hard time stopping. Did we get the right one there? Oh, you gotta put an output here. We gotta put an output. Sometimes when I middle mouse click, it doesn't take it. Okay. More efficient? More Drax efficient? Yeah, I don't know. Did it finish building? Have at least one processing plant upgraded to a second floor. Did it finish? Oh, it hasn't finished this one. Hi, what are you waiting for? Well, Drax, it's really slow. You still got something not going fast enough. I mean, this is being split like 72 different ways right here. Well, they're catching up now. Oh, there we go. Have at least two. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Wait, what? The basic refinery. Wait, what is... What is it talking about? What's blue pigment? Oh, it changes to blue? Get out of here. Oh, God. Yeah, look at all these different levels. Are we once again... Yeah, the slowdown is this giant piece right here. And it's because this thing is slowing it down. Oh, we're still not producing enough of these. don't know that this actually could speed it up. But maybe. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Woo! Excuse me. Thank you. 100 times! 100 times. Yeah, still need to like... still need to speed this up. Like, oh, then it goes there. Like, this is such a shitty place for this. Rex. I wish we could squeeze that in there, but I don't think it can work. We could do something funky. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, .com? Oh wait, can these we could dual this in. Whoops. We got 2 ports. We can do the 2 ports. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Basic refinery. Isn't the word refinery? Wait, do I need to unlock something in here? Basic refinery blue pigment. Skylines. Extractors. Basic assembler. Basic cutter. Basic assembler version 2. Do we get faster belts? Freight hub. Conveyor belt speed 1. Hey, speed 2. All right. Very nice. I mean, it's gigantic, but it's nice. Our little guy is gone. I don't know. Oh God. Do you think it means this? Do you think that's what it means? This is the only thing that has the word refiner in it. Look at all those ridiculous things we're going to have to build. Deliver all modules of the basic refinery. Are we making most of these? Maybe. Look at this ridiculousness. Like, do you... Like, this is an entire, like, whole nother line just to make this work, right? Yeah, the game makes my head hurt. That's what it does. Like, I'm excited by what's running, but, like, this seems really daunting. Like, honestly... Yeah, I want to demolish it. I'm not even positive that's what is supposed to happen, but... Do we even have enough room? Spend 1 expansion permit. Oh, I have another one. What's the German version of a chew sound made when sneezing happening? Three islands unlocked already. The colony must be excited to hear how much you have expanded your factory. Yes, totally. Oh, here's the blue hexa crystals. So, hey, live, Nicholas. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Drax Fantastic. We play games that involve surviving and building, you know, factories, and factory games that are survivor games, and games that also may or may not have something to do with spearing wild boars. What were you playing live? What were you up to? Good to see you, Nicholas. What's up? Going on? Welcome in. If this is your first time here, I am a gamer and a chatter and, you know, a nice guy, just like you. Just like you. You were playing that same game you were playing yesterday or the day before. I'm rage quitting streaming today, was playing Kenya. Why are you rage quitting? That doesn't... How do I turn this rage quit into some happy vibes? It's really good. It's really good live. It's a little puzzly for me, but you build little factory lines and you put them into buildings and you deliver them to like people that are down below. And then there's a big, huge tech tree where you can make better assemblers and better belts and better machines. So like, it's pretty decent. There's a playtest right now that's going on that you can get into if you're interested. Low CCV, a frustrating boss and constant critique of what I was doing. You know how it goes when you're not vibing it. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I know. I absolutely know that. Well, I'm glad that you came in here. Thanks. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. I think this is one of those games where I was like, this could be okay, and it's been fine. But I played Vintage Story last night, right? And that, you know, me playing Vintage Story is like when you play Oxygen Not Included, right? Like, it's like a whole nother vibe. Yeah, I'm back in Portugal for until next week. And so Molly's birthday is today, of course. And then my good friend's coming in to Portugal. He's at the Berlin Film Festival, so he's gonna finally stop in. I've been after him since I lived in Denmark to like stop and see me as he flies back over the top to California. So he's doing it. I'm gonna hang out with him Sunday through Wednesday, and then back on the road. And then yeah, the talk now is to take a picture of the curtain and then put it behind me no matter where I'm at. Might give it a shot. Might give it a shot. But yeah, I'm streaming. I streamed yesterday. I streamed today. Probably stream Friday. I will stream Friday and Saturday. So a couple more days here. It's nice to be like in your setup, man. Streaming on the road is okay now that I've kind of got everything dialed in, or almost everything dialed in. But like being able to sit down with like 3 years worth of like build lights and monitors and buttons and my chair, which is incredibly comfortable. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hi, Booty. How are you? Good to see you. What's up? Thank you again for the raid. If this is your first time here, yeah, like we play games. We play games and we talk. We talk about all sorts of things, from this to that to the other. I'm sad I'm going to miss Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. I'm sad you're going to miss it too, Nimble. The music is not. Yes, my first time here. Well, Booty, if you want to know something, you know, ask any question. I'm happy to. I mean, GG Boots, I'm happy to answer any questions. I'm happy to answer any questions. I guess right at the top of it, it says blue pigment, Drax. If I could read, right? Chopping wood montage. Can you tell me about the whales? Yeah, exclamation mark whales. You can watch a 30-minute video on all about whales. And to quote our friend Booty, Drax, I'm not going to watch a 30-minute video about whales. That's ridiculous. There be whales here. Can you tell me about the rabbits? Absolutely. They're good in a stew. They're good in a stew. Yeah, if you're into factory games, I think if you enjoyed the game Shapes or those type of games, I think this one's definitely worth putting on your wish list. Can you tell me about the rabbits, George? I'm sweating. It's so humid in here. So humid. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make this blue. We're gonna attempt to make blue stuff. I don't think we got enough time to do it, but let's see. So this is this is like the end game. What if we put this like in the corner? What you bench, bro? So we need these things. Can we pin all? That should be simple, right? Totally simple. Something like, wait, sorry. Are we already building these? Yeah, it got really hot in here and I don't know why. Is it weird to run the air conditioner in the middle of the winter? It's not weird, right? It's not weird, right? Are we building a wall? We are. In the UK? Yes. It's just, it's 80% humidity in here. And so like, it's like real, like the air conditioner will pull some of the humidity out of the air. I had to turn my AC on about a month ago because it was so humid. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just really humid. I mean, I think this could build the wall that we want. I think we steal this. I think we steal this design right here.
Drax.
Hi, Mom. How are you? Have you reached your destination? We were talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? Good. We are here. Congrats. Congrats. I'm glad you guys made it safe. I'm jealous of all the good food you've eaten or that you will be eating. Warm, I bet. My parents are in Arizona for the next few days. In Arizona in February, southern Arizona in February is very nice. I had to buy a humidifier because the air was so dry in here. Yeah, Booty, when I lived in Colorado, I had to have a humidifier. Not here. It's rained for like 8 days straight, so... Ever thought about buying a dehumidifier? Yeah, Nero, I bought one last year and it just, I bought a shitty one. I returned it. And you really, like between January and like the last week in January, I think like mid-January to mid-March, it's really the most humid and it's cold and it just kind of sits in. We need one. We need one. Come to Kentucky, Booty. Lots of humidity here. Yeah, right? Yeah, we're going to Pinata tonight. Man. They're going to one of my favorite Mexican food places. You need a good one. Yeah. Yeah. It's on my list. It's on my list. So you can run through them. So we can go like this. But it doesn't work like that. So hold on, let's do this. Where did the element, I guess it's never ending elements, so it doesn't really matter. Let's rethink. Hi. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like, what? Can we please do this? Thank you. Drax! Oh my god, have you been drinking? Look away from the screen. I want to go like, I want to try to keep this tight. You'll take some pictures? Please do. Please do. I will cry. I will cry. I mean, I think we could almost probably put more in there, but these we need to reset because they're cutting the wrong thing. Yeah, this is a factory game. It is in a playtest weekend for the last couple of weekends. I think it's got one more week left. I got into the creator program last year, and I've been keeping an eye on it. Our friend Kaija sent a link saying, "Hey, it's happening." So I was trying to figure out what game I was going to play today, and I was like, "Oh, we should play this." And I'm like, really like, and then I'm like, wait, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, so I need to do this. Maybe. Maybe I can't do what I want to do here. Maybe you have to split it twice. How is it being done on the other side? I feel like this should allow me to do it in like, oh, maybe it's gonna have to be done again. Just because it's a square, it can't be done. How big is this? Maybe if you cut it into fours like this. Let's see. Where do we do that? Let's reset this one. And then cut it again, or assemble. You know what? Then it needs to be assembled. I think. I'm very new. I'm very new and I'm learning. What did we say? Control click. I keep hitting the X button instead of the C button. Come on. Okay, now we need to build this wall. I don't think this is going to be enough. Not even close, right? It's a 4x8. This is an 8x8. So, so we could just spit out 2 of these. Wait a minute. Oh god, this is really happening. Ah, son of a bitch, I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the button. Configure. And then control, right click, paste. Control, right click, paste. How is another hour gone by? And then can you combine these into one? Oh my god. Maybe? What's happening here? Oh, it's not, it's not the right one, Drax. Oh my god. Alright, give me the things with the splits and the... Alright. Right? This is gonna be enough? This is gonna do it? 8x8, configure. Poops it out. Look at that, huh? Who said I couldn't do it? No, but seriously, who was it? And now we gotta change the color. How much space did that take? Oh my god. That's actually pretty compact, right? Poop it out. Hey, new module created. All right. And that needs to be delivered here. Cool. So then let's go here like this and come right there and then click, close. It'd almost say I'm getting the hang of this. Almost. Almost. Look at how slow they're moving. Brr, brr, brr. This thing takes too long, right? Like you should almost have two of these and split it here. Hello, T. And then split it back. There. But now it's going to catch up. But now I have the capacity if I need to. All right. How are we doing? 32 of them. That was the easy one. That was the easy one. There's an ad break coming. I will not be getting up for it. If you need to get up and stretch, you should. Otherwise, hang out with me. We're going to play just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm really tired. I stayed out too late last night. I drank too much. I mean, I'm not hungover, thankfully. But I definitely was like feeling the pain. I mean, look at this. All right, so these are being done here, right? So we can actually you can stop when you want. I can stop anytime. Stop anytime. Do we break this off like here and split? And then we're going to do something really wonky. This doesn't have like a long term of. It's just like, this is just to get it done, right? So then you can split those into two. And then we can color them different colors. And then we can, but yeah, it's a great game. Okay, all right. You've got me, game. I'm in. I bought in. I bought in. We turn this one black. And we go like that. And then we combine it together. Configure. Hey! That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Brr, brr, brr. And then we deliver it. Right next door. Like so. Did I do it right? I did not. Oh no, Drax, no. Oh no, I did it. Oh my god. Stop destroying the machines. Oh my god. Stop getting so clicky. Oh my god, that was great. That was really, really good. Couldn't do that again if I wanted to. Those Oreos are missing a top and a bottom. The color combinations are kind of cool. So white on the outside. I was trying to take out that one thing and I destroyed like 3 buildings. Right? Does that look right? I think it looks right. We're about to find out. Is it too tall? I think it's all right. I think it's all right. About to find out. Perfect. All right, now this one. What the flock of seagulls, man. Do we want to time to make the donuts? Do we want to build a whole line just to build those? Sort of want to. So let's not do that. Can we... Do 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 do. All right. I'm no longer dying of heat. No longer dying of heat. Yeah, not that kind of heat. Not that kind of heat. Can we get past this? Do 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 do. That one looks all right. Do 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 do. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just do this. Or hold on. You're too clicky. Every time I hit escape, that's me trying to clear the thing off my hand. All right, so that's pretty good. There, and then like this. All right. Hold on. No. We don't want you to do this. We don't want you to do this. Clear, 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 clear. All right, now we got to figure out how in the blazes we're going to do this. Need some water. All right, maybe I don't know. My voice doesn't have very much left either. Hi. Can this be made into that? How high is it? I mean, I think it needs to be pushed out like that, and then it can't be done anyway. So like that has to be how it puts out. Right? It can't be any smaller. I wish you could move this. Interesting. Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? So if it poops out like that, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, there was some ones. Can we get rid of this? No. Thanks. Interesting. There we go. Hi. This is not what we want. I guess we could cut it down again. Can we color just the top and the bottom? Because this is what we need, right? I mean, I guess we say yes to that.
Max.
Hi, Pop. Checking in from Phoenix. All is well. Looking good in the plaids. Thank you. Pop, good to see you. I'm glad the trip went well. I'm glad the trip went well. I don't think we have the ability to just color. It's like, it's the whole thing or not the whole thing, right? So this needs to be cut again. But how? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, maybe you could do this. This seems not great. Okay, so definitely not that way. Definitely not that way. That's interesting. Can we split it into... Perplexing. So these could be the... These could be... We could produce the core part of it here. In white. So those could produce that. Then we need this to produce the tops and the bottoms in black. Oh my god. Hi! And these are just, they're always just putting out a square to start. Do 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 do. Those are my choices, right? Can't decide how you want to go. Maybe like this. And once they get into here, let's clear that. You want to cut them again, I think is the question. Yeah, because they need to be like less. This game will mess with your mind, man. All right, so do you want to run them into one? I don't know. Let's see. So now it gets in here and cut them down into one by one and then reassemble there. Like, I think this is it, right? Then we can break them into... Right? Yeah, because then we can break them into... And we can color them on both sides. I don't know. Do 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 do. Right, because then you can say an assembler. Do 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 do. I mean, this is a lot of puzzling. This is a lot of puzzling. Bear dear dear dear. Right? Given what I learned about rotational symmetry and stuff in uni, there is probably quite a few ways to assemble it. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you're probably right, which is like another like big plus to the game, right? How everyone's mind does it a little differently. It's great. It's really good. Man, I hate to admit it, but it's really good. They're going to come out white, and then we'll just change them to black, right? And then we assemble everything here. Like, I'm surprised that I was able to do that. My brain doesn't always work. Wait, are they not coming out black? We need them to be black. Thank you. We need two of them, though. How are you going to do... Oh, because they're going to have to get assembled again. Ha, 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 ha. All right, so this, I need you to lay down, turn around. Right? Yeah, configure. And then poop out here into here. No, hold on. Let's move this a little bit farther away. This is going to have to split out of here. Do 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 do. Cool. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. And like this. We should have had this done twice. Huh? Huh? Oh my God. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. We only need 16 of them. Did Drax do it correctly is the question. It looks like it's right. Boop. Yeah. All right. Woo. IT, you need that stuff for robotics. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Santa. Thanks, friend. All right, so this is building now. Now it's saying unlock extractor node in the tech tree, deliver hexacrystals in the blue pigment refinery, get pigment from the blue. I mean, are we? Do you think we're close to the end of the tutorial? Tech tree. What did it want me to get? The extractor. Are you the extractor? Boom. The pigment refinery requires hexacrystals for production. That was something we haven't heard in a long time. The resource can be found on new islands you bought. Extract is used nearly by extractor. Hey, I made the lurk horn as an icebreaker for those of you that are out there lurking and you're like, gosh, how do I tell Drax he's doing an amazing job? This is your chance to say hello. But you know what? I lurk 50% of all the streams I watch. So if you're out there lurking, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Deliver the pigment. Build an extractor. Oh, extractor. Wait, how does it? Oh, it's long like this. I'm like, what's going on? Hello, lurkers. Boom. All right, we're getting the blue up. We got to finish this first. Oh, it's done. It's ready. It's ready. Can we get another one of this? Can we get another one of these? It's really cool. And let's go there. And then misclick Drax and blow up the whole thing. Can I upgrade this? Hold on. Let's put this screen in. Why is... Oh, wow, it's so slow. Give me all the extractors. Yeah, there was a point there where I was like, every time I have to build something new, I'm like, maybe it's time to stop. Get pigment from the blue pigment refinery using a harvester pad. A harvester pad. Where are we? I feel like it should be like right here because we're gonna have to go back the other way. Link. It's a click and then link. I did it. Hooray! Unlock tech tree node essential paint systems. Create blue paint using dye mixer. Whoops, I think I went the wrong way. It's actually quite complicated because, for example, it's not just that, for example, a robot arm needs to be a certain point in the room. It also matters a lot in which direction the arm points. So that's 6 degrees of freedom. Care about. Didn't start the path the arm moves. Get there. What does it want me to do? Essential paint systems. Also, my brain is failing. I mean, your brain is failing. My brain is failing. Essential paint systems. To make paint, use dye mixer to mix oil and pigment from the pigment refinery. Oil. Oil is extracted from oil pockets on the map using an oil rig. Look at that! Do we have the oil thingy? Basic assembler, cutter. How many points do we have? 243. I'm guessing we don't have that unlocked. This just like every other search tree needs like a search, or tree needs a search function. Maybe we've already got it. I don't think we do. Man, my tinnitus is so bad tonight. It's like the ringing is so loud. I don't know why it's so bad. Boom, boom, boom. Crane amount. Oh man, we can increase the crane amount. Perfect. Crane reach to 3. Hold on. Let's just see. Advanced processing, droid assembly. Harvester drones. Skylines. Control F should be default feature for tech trees. Yeah, no doubt, right? A sorter. Efficiency view. Unlocks efficiency view, which allows you to detect bottlenecks of other problems in the factory. Basic assembler. Stamper. Maybe it unlocked it already and I'm just overcomplicating this. Oil rig. There it is. Insufficient data shards. We need 480. Oh, that's oil rig on 3. It's already been unlocked, Rex. It's already been unlocked. It's right there. Tell me there's oil right in the middle. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Create blue paint using the dye mixer. Excuse me. The dye mixer. I'm guessing we're going to have to deliver this. I'm guessing we're going to have to deliver this to the other side. I was floating around when you said this before. So is this the full game at this point? Like early access or a demo? It is, it's a demo, but it's a pretty robust demo. It's not, I mean, I've been playing 3 hours. And we're not to the end. It's like a demo weekend. You've got to like join their Discord and get into it. But it's pretty robust. Anybody can get into. If you join their Discord and you go to the announcement tab, there's directions on how you can get the demo. And it's running, I think, another week. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. So it's different than the freely available demo on Steam. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a play test. So I guess it's as full of the game as you're going to get, right? I don't get the sense it's the whole game though. Because at the very beginning, it's like, this game's not finished, right? It made me like check some boxes. All right, I will do this against my better judgment. I mean, we can always pull it out, right? We can always pull it out if it doesn't work. Give me the pumping of the oils. We're excited and slightly nervous to finally pull near full release version of the game in your hands. All right, so there it is. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're nervous about. Like, it's pretty damn solid. It's pretty damn solid. They've done a great job. Yeah, the dev was in here a little earlier. Blue paint. Look at that. Look at that oil. Just buckets of oil. Yeah, it ticks a lot of boxes. I'll tell you that. I don't know, like, it's complex, that's for sure. How are we doing here? Seriously, of all the things that are slow to be made, it's this thing? It's because we're like stealing from one of them? Yeah, that's why. Can we... Can we do this? No, it's too... You put it too close, Drax. You put it too close. Are we making the thing? We are. We're making it. Boop, boop, boom. We're making the die. Hey! It's supposed to be compatible with the full game on release. Excellent. You now have access to module challenges. I remember when I was a mod, a developer, or a Twitch worker would suddenly join chat. Completing these will give you XP and data shards and allow you to rank up faster. If you're looking for something to do in between delivery targets, give these a go and claim your rewards. Note that these modules must be delivered to the delivery dock and count towards a challenge. All right. Okay. Complete modular challenge, unlock stand. All right, we did it. We did it. Very good game. Very, very, very good. Amazing, actually. Amazing. I am tired. I am tired. I'm gonna save it, though. I gotta believe that we'll be back at this again in the near future. In the near future. Are you sure you want to quit? Are you sure I'm sure that I'm sure that you're sure that I'm sure that you're sure that I want to quit? 23:23, late enough. Yeah, I made it. I was only going to stream till 10, so... Quick question, where do I join the playtest in the Discord? I thought it was under announcements. The announcement section, it gave how to join the playtest in there somewhere. It's in announcements, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Don't run off, everybody. Don't run off. Stick with me. Let's raid out to somebody. Oh, man. I know exactly who I'm going to try to raid. I'm thinking she's going to go a little bit longer. My partner's birthday is today. Let's go over there and spread some birthday joy, shall we? Let's see if she'll take the raid. Let's see if she'll take the raid. I'll raid, there's not too many people over on the YouTube side, but we'll probably raid there as well. Boom, boom, boom. Jim, you just made it. You just made it. Where is she? There she is. Let's see if it'll accept the raid. Will it accept the raid? Do rating. Sweet. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We're back tomorrow. I don't know what the game is, but we'll find out. I'm not sure what we'll play, but might be more of the game we just played, but we'll see. There's my Discord in the chat. Great short lurk. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were here. I'm glad you guys made it safe. If you want to follow me on the social media here, there it is at the top of the screen. Yeah, great stream, good game. Go check it out. Add it to your wish list if not anything, right? And then tomorrow we're back with some other game, either Vintage Story or maybe more of that. I can't say. If you think there's a game I should play, put it in there. We'll play it on a Friday night. And then on Saturday, we're going to play RimWorld. All right? 40 days. Wow, Reza. Raid message aside, the obvious. Yeah, you could put like happy birthday in there, or you can use this raid message. Up to you. Up to you. Hey, have a great rest of your Thursday wherever you are on this big blue orb. Say hello to my partner and wish her happy birthday. I'm back tomorrow night, and I'll be posting what time and what game in the Discord, probably midday tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Love you guys. Bye. Mm.